Hello, Joe. Currently, nobody is here with me in voice chat, but I'm doing okay. A little under the weather, but something like this isn't going to stop me for long. Dawning may be around in the Twitch chat at some point. I don't know if she's going to be hanging out in voice chat with me tonight. How are you, though, Mr. Joe? All right. Poor little goblin. Phew, that was a close one. Doing better. Good. Good, I'm glad you're doing better. I know you were giving it your all to defend me, but I could feel the death penalty hanging in the air. Yes, no, I know how your Friday went, and I'm glad you're doing better. I felt like I was pretty close to dying myself. But you were wonderful out there. You listened carefully, made theories, and tricked everyone into... Leave it to Pearl to summarize exactly what it is that I do. Tricking everyone into believing me. Thanks? Wait, tricked? That must be the lawyer's secret technique, right? By the way, is the next witness who I think it is? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lotta Hart. Oh, guess there's no escaping her, huh? Remember, Nick, you promised you'd say yes, and when you make a promise to a little goblin, you never renege on that promise and you always see it through. If you lose, me and my sis's ghosts will come after you and haunt you. Oh, God. Your sister? Are you talking about Mystic Mia? Oh. I don't think Pearl knew she was dead. Yeah, do you remember her, Pearlie? My sister was a super good lawyer. She was also Nick's teacher. Oh, I didn't know that. Are we going back in court already? Like, they didn't even summon us. Like, normally they'd at least have a bailiff say, hey, it's time to get your asses in the goddamn courtroom again. But they didn't this time. Also, Franziska von Karma is still much cuter than Lost as Edgeworth. Court will now reconvene. Now, the first order of... Ow! I don't want to hear it, old man! After I call my witness, sit there quietly and watch like a good little boy. Yes, why does everyone call her Sir? Give her the respect she deserves. Also, Franziska, I've got some bad news for you. Your father tried to bring in this particular witness before, and it really didn't work out for him. Bring in the photographer who witnessed the channeling. Witness, your name and occupation, if you please. Hey, Phoenix, how you doing? Just fine. Sorry about this. Didn't exactly have a choice, you know? Yowza! Name and occupation, witness, now. I declare, what in tarnation? Hey, Judge, this here's violence against my fair self. And of course he just shakes his head and says, no, that's fine. That's fine, that ain't fine, that's a whip. Yow! See, there's no need for foolish outcries from foolish fools. Just hurry up and testify about what happened on the day of the murder. You know, I could have been just as effective a witness as... Well, okay, I guess I didn't take any photos, but I was literally in the same room as her. So I know she didn't actually witness the murder itself. I haven't even gotten to say my name and job yet. You kind of squandered that opportunity, but sure. Dot. The name's Lotta Hart, paranormal photographer, and I'm here to testify again. Now, let's all be one big happy family, okay? Is he gonna get whipped for that? Oh, I'm surprised he didn't get whipped for that. But the judge has the right idea. There's no reason for us to get mad or start whipping or anything like that. Anyway, let's hear what Lotta has to say. Only the doc and the defendant went into the channeling chamber. We were waiting outside the door, and then bang, we heard this gunshot. Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down, and we rushed into the room. The inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Well, that's not exactly how it went, but okay. I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room. And did you take a picture of the scene right after the murder took place? Reckon course. We know about this, Phoenix. Stop being an... Well, I'd ask you to stop being an idiot, but I might as well ask you to stop breathing. Reckon course. It's short for you reckon of course I did. Ah! Does it look like I care? Just hurry up and show your picture to the court. The moment of truth. What will be in that picture? Yeah, see, you go from not knowing... Well, okay, I guess you were confused about her slang. Fine. All right. Okay, I take it back. You were not quite as stupid as I thought you were. Let's see here. This here's the picture. Huh. Interesting. If memory serves, they originally said that they obviously switched sides as to where one was located versus the other, but I'm not sure how that matters. She's holding the weapon in her right hand, so that makes sense. But we know that the shot that the doctor took at her, that Turner Gray took at her, was the one that hit the back. Interesting. There's got to be something about this that I'm missing. It would certainly seem that only the defendant and the victim were in that room. Interesting. Picture taken at the murder scene. Yes, Lotta's photo added to the court record. Are you ready, Mr. Phoenix Wright? I will clear all doubt about Maya through this cross-examination. Just watch me. See, she's asking if I'm ready. Oh, shit. So it didn't recharge my battery. I'm still half dead. Well, that's a fucking problem. Alright, push the buttons. Hold it. Was it really only those... Come on, I was there. Objection! What are you blabbering about? You were there too, were you not? Yes? So why didn't you call me as a witness, Irk? Why don't you answer that yourself? Was it really just the two of them? To my knowledge, Dr. Gray and Maya were the only two that went into that room. However, I am not familiar with the compound, ergo, there may have been another entrance to that room that we are unaware of that somebody could have snuck through. You can't out-lawyer a Jew. Well, okay, you probably can if you're an actual lawyer, but Phoenix, you did it wrong. Hold on, we can't have the defense testifying against. That's why I said what I said, and Phoenix was wrong, as always. Anyway, folks, only the two of them went into the channeling chamber, you hear? But you knew that from the very beginning, didn't you? Witness, continue. We were waiting outside the door, then bang, we hear this gunshot. Was it God damn it, Phoenix, she's gonna get you again. Was it really a gunshot? Objection. Are you insane? You must have heard it as well. Urk. Why don't you testify for the court, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Was it really a gunshot? It was certainly something that sounded like a gunshot. However, I am not aware of it being a gunshot, as I was not in the room at the time. Again, lots of things make loud bangs. Take party poppers, for example. Or take fireworks as another example. Or a car backfiring, although I don't imagine there are many cars in Kurain, but there were a number of things it could have been, especially since the channeling process is not one that myself or this particular witness are familiar with. For all we knew, there might have been a bang that was there. Also, may I remind you that Gordy makes a loud bang. Now, is that long and rambling enough to be completely nonsensical so as to be good testimony? Probably not. The world becomes just a little crueler. I heard a gunshot a long time ago, so I know, and I tells you that was a gunshot I heard. You heard 2 gunshots on the lake, actually. Also, if we're talking only 1 gunshot, the whole scenario before was that Gray shot her. I don't know. Now this is where the story heats up. I'm wondering what kind of nonsense I'm gonna get myself into if I, Hold it. So let me get this straight. Fucking hell, Phoenix. So let me get this straight. This Mr. Lawyer there broke the door down. Honestly, Mr. Phoenix Wright, why don't you tell us what happens then? No shit, I broke the door down. But again, this was all after the murder happened. Ergo, neither myself nor Lotta can testify accurately as to what actually happened in that room at the time of the murder. Why does this feel like an Inquisition? Nobody expects the German Inquisition! No need for apologizing, that was great. You're a real man. Oh, really? That's something I would I would have liked to see. Look, Judge, a little goblin's life was potentially in danger. Even an idiot like Phoenix can step up when shit like that happens. The judge is smiling rather openly. I'll take that as a good sign. It's probably not. And what did you see once you broke in? Inside was the dead victim and the defendant waving a pistol around. Again, she wasn't actually waving the pistol, but I don't think that matters. Hold it. Are you sure it was the defendant, Maya Fey? Sure, I'm sure. Lotta seems awfully confident in her testimony. I'm pressing harder. Lotta, please think back to that day one more time. What you getting at? Remember what you said when we broke into that room? Yeah, remember I was there. I was murdered. Click. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. But anyway, what's going on here? This gal, is she Maya? Uh-huh. When you saw the murderer at that time, you couldn't even tell if it was Maya Fey or not. Am I correct? Well, you see... Well. For once me actually being here, or being at the scene of the crime, or close to it, came in handy. And little Ms. Von Karma couldn't plug a hole in that, because she was the one insisting or reminding everyone that I was there the whole time. Order, Ms. Hart, you're here to present accurate testimony. Need I remind you what happened to you last time? Absolutely nothing, despite the fact that you perjured yourself. So I don't know why we expected you to do any better this time. Yeah, I'm sorry. Good. This shifts things back to my side. For a defense lawyer, your defense is terribly lacking, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Exclamation mark. Witness sink back to when those two entered the channeling chamber. When they entered? Waggling the finger. Again, this is adorable. One of those people that entered the chamber was Maya Fey, correct? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, it was Maya that went in. Looks like we've come to a collective conclusion. The person... Disc to all of you. This is why I said earlier that it was only to my knowledge that Maya and the doctor were the only two that went in. Again, I don't know this compound. Judge, you don't know this compound. Lotta, you don't know this compound. And Von Karma, you don't know this compound. For all we know, there is another way to get into that room. The person in this picture is most certainly Maya Fey. Exactly. Rats, and I'm trapped like one. Again. Or am I? I swear, other than those two, there was no one else in that room. I'm pressing again. Hold on. Are you absolutely certain of that? Sure I am. Sure am. That old witch chased us out of the room, so... Old witch? Yeah, she means Morgan Fey. But there was no one else in there, and you know it. I do not. The channeling chamber was very dark, almost pitch black. Was there really no one else in there? What about... behind the folding screen? What about behind the folding screen? Did you check back there? Rick Given? Huh? What in the... Rick Given, you know? You reckon that's a given? I took me a good look around the room once. There ain't no... I was there, you did not. There ain't no way anyone was hanging out behind that folding screen. If I may have a word with you, Ms. Hart. What? You got a problem? Rick Given, I mean, I'm having a little difficulty in understanding you. If you would stop saying such things as Rick and Given... Now then, Mr. Phoenix Wright, do you see a problem with the testimony, or don't you? Just as I thought, there's nothing wrong with her testimony. With her, so I know she's... except if you were there, you know she didn't actually take a look behind that folding screen. Like, we literally did not have the time to do that. Enough. Seems that there are no issues with Ms. Hart's testimony. At the time of the crime, only 2 people were in the channeling chamber. The victim, Dr. Turner Gray, and the defendant, Maya Fey. The face of the defendant cannot be verified in this picture. However, if we think about the circumstances, it would have to be the defendant. What am I going to do if I just let this go? What is it, Mr. Wright? You look as if you have something to say. I usually do. If I make one wrong move, I'm going to have the judge against me. Is there anything I could present that would prove Maya is not in that photo? Well, what have I got? It's been a week, so my attorney's badge, newspaper, they shifted shit around on me. Okay, 1 year ago, blah, blah, blah. Diagram of Fey Manor. That's not it. No. It might have to be the key would potentially be the only thing that I can use, but its relevance hasn't come up yet. Like, the folding screen is over there. The photo is very clearly taken from the door. So I can kind of prove that Lotta didn't have a chance to look around that room. Gray's autopsy report. That's the one with the hole in the sleeve. Let me see the photo proper. I'm not seeing a hole in the sleeve at this point in time. I don't know. This might be an instance, because I'm not seeing anything immediately jumping out to me as wrong with this photo, which is the problem. Like, again, the biggest thing that jumps out to me in this photo, and I've said this before, right, is that the positioning of Maya and Dr. Gray is not what I would have expected it to be, given the fact, given the fact that I was assuming that when Turner shot her, she was over by the screen, right? And that's kind of what we proved the other day. Well, technically earlier today, but technically last week. So the only thing that throws me off about this particular case is again the positioning of those two, but I don't think that's the I don't think that's where I can I really don't think that's where I can where I can get him. Because that was all just a supposition. Like the whole thing was just a supposition. But I mean, based on the fact that there was a bullet hole in her shirt with no markings around it. So I really, really don't know. It's very weird. So Lotta's presented her photo, and I'm trying to figure out if I've got evidence that I can present that proves that this isn't Mia, or that this isn't Maya Fey. But nothing I've got will work, because the only thing that I have, well, okay, there is the key, but its relevance hasn't shown up yet. Right. And the only thing about the photo that's potentially off is that I don't see a bullet hole in her left sleeve. And the position of her and Turner are not where I would have expected them to be based on the bullet hole in the back screen. But I don't actually think I can prove any of that. Did I try presenting the clothes? I have not. But I suspect the relevance of the clothes... Well, hold on. Let me see. No, the blood spatter on the clothes is only in the front, so the fact that I can't see the blood spatter on the back doesn't prove anything. The bullet hole, I can't really see the arm well enough in the photo. No, I don't think the clothes would prove it. That knife hasn't... The murder weapon, no. His autopsy report is no. That doesn't work. Again, the relevance of the key hasn't shown up yet. The only thing about the folding screen is the 8-inch hole off the ground, but she's just going to be able to turn that around and say, okay, so you were wrong yesterday. Right? That hole came from when she shot Turner. The newspaper clippings are useless. The Magatama's pointless. Yeah, no, I don't think I've got anything. Nothing actually works. So unfortunately, I can't present evidence yet. Well, Mr. Wright? Nothing, Your Honor. That's very smart of you, Mr. Phoenix Wright. You really should give up trying to prove this is not Maya Fey. I didn't say anything about giving up. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. This is trial 2. Right, this is the one after, or the first day of trial 2, of case 2-2. Second half of the first day. That's all frickin' nonsense. I just don't have the right piece of evidence to prove my argument. That's enough. Is this it? Is this all I could do? I think it is quite obvious to this court that a verdict of not guilty is not possible. I told you, totally 100% impossible. Ms. Von Karma, do you have any further questions for this witness? Having established the defendant's guilt, further questioning won't be needed. What about the defense? No further questions, I presume. I couldn't protect Maya. The defense... Uh-oh. Phoenix. Phoenix, you can't make that kind of face. Lawyer is someone who smiles, no matter how bad it gets. Mia? Whoa! Well, shit. There goes my argument that that she couldn't have overpowered Turner because of a physical size difference, because we just saw a tiny little 8-year-old turn into that. But the hairstyle. The hair didn't change. I guess I made it just in time, wouldn't you say? But pearls? Her clothes are a bit small. That's got to be uncomfortable, probably. Anyway, what are you waiting for, Phoenix? Let's go. But how? She's already taken away every advantage. The advantage is still in your hand. Think carefully one more time about what you saw in the channeling chamber. Do you remember what you told me yesterday? Dr. Gray? Click. I was murdered. See, we don't know where she's actually technically standing, but I would assume that if she was standing right by the door, we would have, like, nabbed her or done something. But what? Click. Yeah, so Lotta took a second photo. Lotta, at a time like this, times like this are perfect for snapping up shots. You see, there is one final piece to this puzzle, a second photo. Mia. Question Lotta one more time, Phoenix. I don't know if she's doing it unconsciously or on purpose, but she's not testifying truthfully. Now then, this court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hello, Pig Rider. This is in fact not TOTK. I don't think this is labeled as TOTK. No, this is Phoenix Wrong. Okay, I did in fact label that. Sorry, don't do that. You confuse me and make me think I forgot to relabel my streams. But no, this is Phoenix Wrong. This court would like to end the cross-examination period. Hold it! Please wait, Your Honor. Being there, I have some questions that Ms. Von Karma would prefer that I didn't have. The defense would like to request that the witness testify one more time. Overruled. I'm afraid you're too late, Mr. Wright. The cross-examination has already ended. Furthermore, any unrelated... It is fine. I'll allow another testimony. Von Karma's case is perfect, absolutely flawless. And what better time than this for you to see that? Your father thought the same thing, and then allowed me to get away with something that he really shouldn't have. And what the heck is with the ad breaks? They should not be happening, and I just checked this. I don't know. I have limited control, but it seems like whatever the hell control they tell me I have, I don't actually have. Your hubris is your biggest weakness, Ms. Von Karma. But I mean, I have some place I must go after that. All right, I'll allow it. Ms. Hart, hurry up and give us another testimony. Well, heck, what am I supposed to talk about? Please tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Welcome back, Luna, and again, I don't know. I said it so that you shouldn't get back-to-back ads. But apparently whatever little control they tell me I have over that is a lie. Tell us once more what happened when you burst into the channeling chamber. Okay, you got it. See, you got through to the... I didn't! Ms. Von Karma did, so we need to thank her afterwards. Like I said, I was planning on taking her out to dinner to get to know her. And welcome her to town because she's new here. Well, actually, it was... Yes, it was in fact Ms. Von Karma's wit that got through to him. Witness's account part 2. When we broke into that room, all I could focus on was Maya. I was kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. I'm really bad when it comes to... You're a paranormal investigator! Or photographer, or so... I'm really bad when it comes to blood and ghosts and stuff, but I still managed to point my camera at Ms. Fey, at Maya, and take a shot. 2 shots. Nothing sounds different from before. Some parts of her testimony were very vague. I should press her on those sections. Struggle all you like as you taste the bitterness of your defeat. Well, amuse me with your useless questions, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I'm waiting. I love her facial expressions. They are absolutely adorable. Okay. I'm pressing on everything. So what did she look like? You know, she looked almost like a different person. Aha! A different person? No shit, Judge. This was what I was saying a while ago when I said specifically that, to my knowledge, maybe Maya and Gray were the only ones in that room, but technically I don't know the compound, Lotta doesn't know the compound, you don't know the compound, and Von Karma doesn't know the compound, so someone else could have gotten in there. She may have seemed like a different person, however, she was still Maya Fey. You have already made this point abundantly clear. Yes, that is true. Well then, Ms. Hart, did you happen to see anything else? I was, kind of scared of the dead body, so I didn't take a good look at it. Hold it. Then perhaps that body was, See, but you're not in the courtroom, Pig Rider. Perhaps that body was, what the hell? It's not Dr. Gray's at all. Well, I reckon that's possible. Objection. If the body inside that room was not that of Dr. Gray, then whose body was it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Your father's. Well, what if it was that of Maya Fey after the channeling? Or maybe... Ow! Foolish fool, spouting foolish foolishness, just as I expect of a foolish fool such as you. That's actually an interesting theory, though, Phoenix. If that was the case, then that would mean that Maya Fey is in fact dead. And that would make the defendant's check fight a lonely place, wouldn't it? Irk. Sorry, Maya. Are y'all done here? Can I continue? I'm really bad when it comes to blood. You're a paranormal photographer. What the hell do you mean by that? Even knowing that, you still persist in being a paranormal photographer? That's what I'm getting out of this. You said that last time, and I don't believe you. This gal's gonna get the dirt on the stars and be a tabloid photographer from... You know what? I believe that, actually. A lot of things that are done here might be illegal, Pig Rider. Not the least of which is intimidating everybody else in the courtroom with a whip. But she goes through jobs faster than a baby through diapers. Wah! Mr. Phoenix Wright, would it kill you to stay on topic for a change? Well, would it, Mr. Wright? Nice tag-teamed in stereo. Nice tag-teamed in stereo. I guess I should be grateful it's not in 5.1. It's got to be a reference to something, but I don't get it. I still managed to point my camera at you took 2 photos. Hold it. 2, right? 2 what? 2 shots. You took 2 shots. Remember, I was there. You can't fucking deny it. But only one has been submitted as evidence. Ms. Hart, where is the other picture you have been withholding? It wasn't approved by the police. No, you got it all wrong. It's not me. I didn't mean anything bad. I know I can be a little mean, but I ain't evil. Well, at least she knows herself. Then why have you not shown this other picture to the court yet? Well, ain't it obvious? That prosecutor woman told me to shut my trap about it. And after going toe-to-toe with her father, I really didn't feel like arguing. What? Why are you surprised, Phoenix? Von Karma, you pull the same shit as your father. But Ms. Von Karma, you're hiding critical evidence. ... Unforgivable, Von Karma. My dinner invitation might be rescinded. Suppressing evidence like this, you're as bad as your father. I'm confronting her. Your Honor, the defense asks that Prosecutor Von Karma be held in contempt of court. Well, yes. Me? In contempt of court? You can't be serious. But you hid evidence from the court on purpose. That's... Yes, more violence. That's not fair. But Phoenix, are you a lawyer or a schoolchild? Both? Also, she has a whip. Ack, I was so angry I lost my composure. Ms. Von Karma, would you care to explain yourself to this court? I saw this picture was not important and thus felt no need to submit it. That's all. How could you think? Just because you cannot think does not mean the rest of us are unable to think, Mr. Wright. The pictures were more or less the same, so why bother with the second? I mean, it's just so much more trouble than it's worth for me to submit this as evidence. I'll be the judge of that. More trouble than it's worth. How can you say that? If you want to see it that badly, I'll submit it. Alright, let's see. Lotta's photo 2 added to the court record. There! How much fucking trouble was that? Huh? Now I can submit the clothes, can't I? Because now I can clearly see that there's no bullet hole in her sleeve. ... What is this? What is this picture? It's obviously the second picture that the witness took that day at the scene of the crime. Well, it's a little off-center, but that's what you get with a nervous amateur. I think the important point here is the person in this picture. Yes! This is most definitely not Maya Fey. But she's going to shoot that down by saying the Korean technique transforms the body, and she's going to point to the tiny little 8-year-old standing next to me who turned into the grown woman. So will you now hold her in contempt? What is the meaning of this? This might be the break I was looking for. No. Now, should I or should I not insist that the person in this photo is not Maya? I know where it's gonna go if I insist that it's not Maya. I know exactly where it's going to go because I know that that Von Karma knows. I know that Von Karma knows how the Korean channeling technique works. Now, it actually isn't Maya. But not for the reason that she's going to say. So I'm going to go it's not Maya. Your Honor, as you can plainly see, the person in this picture is not Maya Fey. Her chest is much bigger, her face is much meaner, and she's much taller. Yes, I see that. It's not just her face, her whole body. Yes. That's what I was saying earlier, and you all thought I was crazy for saying someone else could have gotten into that room. Her whole body has taken on a different appearance. There is only one conclusion that can be drawn then. That somehow this other person snuck in and traded places with the defendant. I'm surprised Von Karma hasn't objected yet, Order, order, order. Well, since the little goblin isn't here, I'll have a shot of whiskey, please. Scotch. Glenfiddich, 12-year. Well, yes, I believe you are correct, Mr. Wright, which is exactly what I was saying earlier. The person who was inside the channeling chamber was not Maya Fey. Mia, we did it. So why does she look so unhappy? You're too soft. Huh? You're softer than Aunt Morgan's strawberry desserts, Phoenix. Take a look at Prosecutor Von Karma's face. Aww. Look at how cute she is. It is very complicated. She's smiling. I think you had better continue to worry, Mr. Phoenix, right? Ms. Von Karma, what do you mean by that? Your Honor, I would like for you to take a look at this picture. This was taken yesterday at the detention center's visitor room. Those strawberry desserts are in fact delicious. This is Mr. Phoenix Wright and the defendant, Maya Fey, during his visit. Ah, but you can't see my photo in there, so you don't know that this is me. No, more to the point, where did she get that from? Like, I could understand if this was a view from the camera. But it's not. Like, this is a view from behind my chair. Your Honor, I deny that that's me. There was nobody in the room with me to take that photo. Once again, Von Karma is full of shit. Anyone can dress up in that acolyte clothing. And there's no face in there to recognize me. Maya Fey? But isn't that this a totally different person? And I knew this was the direction she was going to go. She looks this way because she is obviously in the middle of channeling a spirit. Von Karma snuck in. It's obvious she trained in the German ninja art. The German ninja. Yeah, no. Plenty of people could have shoulders like that. Her father is dead. It's unbelievable that she can... Yet it is the truth. When Maya Fey is in that state, she physically changes into the person she is calling. ... Ms. Von Karma. A word, if I may. Mia? Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Not to mention completely and totally improbable, because where the fuck were you? If they did, Luna, they must have fixed that in the updated version of this, because it's very, very, very heavily implied that Manfred von Karma is dead when... I almost said Looker. When Gumshoe is giving the bad news that the prosecutor is Von Karma, Phoenix takes a moment Phoenix takes a moment to register, but then comes to the conclusion that Manfred is dead. Like, he says something to the effect of, but he stood trial and ... very heavily implying that he was killed. Taking pictures of someone during a private visit is illegal. Surely you must know that that picture can't be submitted as evidence. ... Obviously I know that this picture is illegal, but I never intended to submit it as evidence in the first place. But what is she? From the moment I showed this picture to the court, this case became all mine. After all, this image has now been forever burned into the judge's mind. Except again, you were not in the room with me Ergo, I dispute the authenticity of this photo. ... I don't have even a single... I do! I literally dispute that photo. Like, okay, I know it actually happened, but you weren't in the fucking room with me. Again, if that was... Pearl wasn't there. Pearl literally wasn't there. There was nobody else in the room with me. There was the guard and the camera on Maya's side. But there was nobody else on my side. Unless Phoenix is such an idiot that he didn't... Phoenix would be such an idiot that he wouldn't notice someone right fucking behind him taking a photo. Why would they need a hidden camera when they... First of all, where the hell would that camera have to be to get that stupid angle? Second of all, why would you need a hidden camera when you've got one right up in the cell? Looks like we've been had. I don't claim to understand this, and I still cannot believe it. So don't believe it! Are you saying that this person is the defendant, Maya Fey? If I give up here, the trial will end. But if I slip up and say something wrong, it will cost me. Is there any way? Yes, there is! See, I know that I can prove it. And I knew she was going to go down this stupid rabbit hole, but I can still prove it. I knew she was going to do the whole bullshit. I mean, giving her contract, like, that's what the actual camera is for. And yes, this is where the clothes show up, because I noticed immediately that the bullet hole wasn't there, right? So even though I said I knew she was going to do the whole convoluted bullshit where she would try to prove Kurain channeling technique, I knew where this was going, and I knew that there's still a way to prove that it's not her. Your Honor. Oh, the fire has returned to your eyes, I see. This picture... In this picture lies a critical contradiction to all the testimony up until now. A contradiction? So, you think you've spotted the problem with this picture? Then earn your keep. Why don't you point out exactly what's so strange? It's gotta be the sleeve. Take that! Take that! Please direct your attention here. To the sleeve? But there isn't anything odd about it. That's the point, Your Honor. That's exactly what is so odd. Something that should be there is suddenly missing. Should be there. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. See, that bullet hole that the police missed during the trial last week is coming through in spades. Like, it tore a hole in all of Gumshoe's testimony last week, and it's tearing a hole in Lotta's testimony this week. Well, not Lotta's testimony, there was nothing wrong with it because I was there, but, like, it's tearing a hole in Von Karma's theory. There was a bullet hole in the sleeve of the defendant's costume. If that's the case, then it should be in this picture as well. Ms. Von Karma, you intended to hide this... Yes! Hold her in contempt. You intended to hide this valuable piece of evidence. ... You will most certainly be assigned a penalty. Aha! Wait. This is a problem. The last defense attorney that got a Von Karma penalty ended up dead. Oh well, I'm sure that was just a coincidence and couldn't happen again. Alright, that should do some major damage to her argument. Don't celebrate yet. You like to bring... Hey, you're the one who told me yesterday that a lawyer should be smiling at all times. You like to bring down the mood, don't you? Take a look at Ms. Von Karma's face again. Aw, she's got that cute grin on her face again. And she takes a curtsy. Tisk, jumping the gun again, I see, Your Honor. I would like to extend an apology on behalf of those incompetent fools. What? What do you mean? And what incompetent fools? If those fools down at the precinct hadn't missed the bullet hole, I would have gotten a report about... Yeah, see, that's the problem. So she didn't mean to hide the evidence. It's just she never got, like... I mean, so that's fine. I don't...
Black says Pokemon Mon.
I don't care about, I don't care about assigning her penalties or anything like that. All I care about is, all I care about is that my point is made. And the overall point being that that's still not Maya Fey in the photo. So I don't know what Mia's upset about. As I didn't, I could not have known that its picture was of any value to this case. Fine, I accept it. But it is of value to this case. I don't care whether you were trying to hide it or not. I just care that it's there, and there's a contradiction. She's lying through her teeth. It doesn't matter, Phoenix. Let it go. The overall point is still made. It doesn't matter. It really, really doesn't matter. I can't prove it, and it doesn't matter. Franziska von Karma's idea of a perfect case is quite fascinating, don't you think? Your Honor, you need not worry. If you must assign a penalty, I'll personally make sure that the detective gets what's coming. I'm sure there will be a great gnashing of teeth at his next salary discussion. Poor Gumshoe. In any case, yeah, see, the overall point is still mine. So I don't care if she gets a penalty. I don't care if anybody gets a fucking penalty over this. The overall point is still mine. This is a very big problem. When the defendant was taken into custody, her costume had a bullet hole in its sleeve. However, from this photo, it would appear that right after the shooting, there was none. ... The judge is confused by this strange twist of events. This is your chance, Phoenix. Put all you've got into this one shot, alright? I'm not supposed to go shooting up the courtroom! Got it. Watch this, Maya. Your Honor. There's only one logical explanation for this contradiction. No, the picture isn't fake. I was there. The bullet hole wasn't made later. The shooter is someone else. Like, just because...
_black says archaic, you are muted.
What the hell is going on here? Like, okay, I know what's going on here, but what's going on here shouldn't be going on here. It's not option D, it's option C. Give me just a second to figure something out. Hang on. You may see the scene flashing a couple of times. I gotta figure out where the hell alert box isn't shut off. Otherwise, we'll keep getting nonsense from the Bulba Garden stream. Give me just a sec. That's disabled. That's disabled. Is it disabled here? That's disabled. So why the hell am I hearing that? Well, I can't figure it out. Alright. I'll figure it out another time. Because it's nonsense. Like, I had this problem solved. OBS goes and updates itself and causes all kinds of problems and shit. But no, clearly the shooter is someone else. The defendant's sleeve had a bullet hole in it. However, this person's clearly does not. There can only be one explanation. The person who shot Dr. Gray was not the defendant, but a different person altogether. What? What are you saying, Mr. Phoenix Wright? That is impossible. Order, order, order. If order is not restored, I will suspend this trial, preferably by someone's ankles. Thank you for the subscription, Snowy. Ow! Ah! Why me? The defense's argument is a complete mess. A complete mess. I fail to see how. Please enlighten us. Hey, witness. Ah! What the heck? Is that any way to ask a gal a favor? Be quiet, you. You was the one who said it was only the two of them when you entered the room. Well, see, it's like I said earlier. Neither myself, nor Lotta, nor the judge, nor you actually know what's going on in that room. Like, we don't know the compound. Engineer Confused Mania. Yes, that is in fact me, or ECM, or something. But when you asked me the same question, I said, to my knowledge, nobody else had entered that room, but I also don't have knowledge of the compound. Well, if you were lying, I swear that my whip will be the last things that you see. Not only witness intimidation, but threatening to kill a witness. Wow, your definition of a perfect case is completely different than that of your father's. Look, sis, you're making a mighty scary. You're looking mighty scary. So why don't we say you... Why? I swear I wasn't lying or nothing. There wasn't anyone else in there, honest. You see, now riddle me this, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Where did the defendant vanish to? And where did this other woman appear from? Why is it that lately all I want to do is cry? Stop testing in my stream, Bulba Garden! Well, if the person in this picture is not the defendant, then this poses two very big questions. Batman, is that a Batman reference? I don't know. First, where did the defendant vanish to? And second, where did this person come from? That's right. Now hurry up and answer, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Come on, you can't fall apart here, Phoenix Wright. I can't believe that even me is calling me by my full name. But, I mean, how am I supposed to prove something like this? Had enough yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Or do you think you have enough to turn... you have enough in you to turn things around even now? To turn things around? That's right. Mia would always turn things around and change her perspective. Do you guys not hear the text to talk? Because I'm hearing whatever the hell is going on in the Bulba Garden text to talk. If you're not hearing it, that's not a problem, but I am. Phoenix? So, where did this intruder appear from, and where did Maya disappear to? I need to look at this situation from a different angle. Let's see. What if, before we broke in, the third person was already in the room? What if Maya had left that room somehow? Interesting. Okay, well, it's odd that I'm only hearing it, or that only I'm... Okay, so Pig Rider heard it, but Snowy didn't. Like I said, I had this figured out. I had Alert Box disabled so that this shit wouldn't happen. Then OBS updated. Are you guys not hearing game sound? Because I hear the game sound. And I'm registering that the game sound is going... Oh, never mind. I turned that off. Hang on. Sorry, that was my fault. When the hell did I... Well, I turned that off after the most recent... Okay, so it hasn't been off for that long. Alright, what if Maya had left that room somehow? If I could prove that either of those two conditions were true... Mr. Wright, let's hear what you've come up with. I think what happened before we forced our way into the channeling chamber is... Sorry, that was my fault. I turned it off after I heard Bulbagarden testing something. So it shouldn't have been off for that long. Third person had entered it, Maya had left the room, or something I can't explain yet. If I say something I can't explain yet, that's going to be a problem. But... I think I can prove that at least Maya had left the room. Because I have this. I can't prove that someone else entered. No, there is no little goblin. Dawning is really not feeling well, and Guzmania is... I'd wager something's going on with him and his classes, or he might just be busy. I'd say you can do it anyway, and I'd have to punish myself, but I can prove that Maya had left the room. Maya had left the channeling chamber at some point, and the defense can prove this. Oh, how a foolish fool makes a foolish face while dreaming these foolishly foolish dreams. Maya Fey was being looked after by her aunt, Morgan Fey. The chances of her leaving the crime scene is lower than that detective's salary. Let's see some evidence. Prove that from the murder until the time of the arrest, the defendant had left the room. It's gotta be the key. Ms. Hart, do you remember this key? Well, I've seen it. Hey, that's the channeling chamber key, right? Before that channeling started, Maya locked the door from the inside with that. The defendant herself locked the door.
Says testing.
Tell me you didn't hear that, Snowy. All right. I have turned off and disabled the source for that in every single scene that it's in, and it's still fucking coming through. I don't know what the hell OBS's deal is. I have turned off that source. Oh, it's you, Dawning. The defendant herself locked the door. Yeah, that's why we all couldn't get the door open. That key's only one of its kind, after all. There is a little goblin. Oh, one of a kind, you say? Uh-oh. Well, Snowy redeemed a little goblin knows best, so... What should I do? Exclamation mark. Wait, Mr. Phoenix right. Yes, it looks like she's catching on. I'm afraid to ask, but why is that key currently in your possession? Huh. What do you mean? If Maya Fey locked herself in, then the key should have been with her. Yes, agreed. However, she did not have the key at the time of her arrest. Hydrate. Well, okay. Ah, well, ain't that a kick? So how come you're holding it?
Says testing, testing.
I literally asked him to stop doing that. Very sleepy and migraine, he can't think of these things. I got this as a present from a certain little girl. That's one way to put it, Phoenix. And that little girl was nowhere near the crime scene at the time. That is preposterous! This means that Maya Fey must have left the room. If she had not, then I would not be holding this key that you see before you. No! No! In German, nein! It seems we have come to an impasse. This picture has clearly captured the face of the murderer. However, is this person the defendant or not? The defense is arguing that the person is not the defendant. Tea does not really help migraines. It is 9-9, or 9/9, which is 1. Although yes, today is in fact 9-9, which is one of the few dates that we can agree on both in the US and Europe. Furthermore, as proof, this key has been submitted as evidence. I mean, caffeine can help with a migraine. It depends on who you are. Sometimes caffeine is a trigger. Sometimes caffeine is an aid. In my case,
says testing, testing.
well, this is absolute nonsense. Again, I've disabled this in every single one of my scenes where it's active. I have. I specifically checked that. You can swear as much as you want, Snowy. I don't know how much Nightbot's programmed to whatever, but
Bulbegarden says testing, testing.
hang on a tick. I don't know. Like, I have no clue what the hell is happening here. Because like I said, I specifically checked, and I'll go through this one more time. Like, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here or here. Wait. No, it's not there. It's not there. It's disabled. Oh, I found it. Sneaky bastard, I think. Maybe? No, because that happened after I disabled the one that was there. It's not there. And it's not there. Okay, it should be gone. It should be, like, okay, there was a sneaky alert box for some reason in my BRB. I don't know why. But let's continue and see if it keeps happening. Ms. Von Karma, how can this be? You realize I beat your father, right? At this point in time, a verdict on the defendant's guilt is not possible. My perfect case? How is there a flaw in my perfect case? So, we still doing dinner, or no? Don't think you've won yet, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I am a prodigy. I have never lost a case. Your father hadn't lost a case in 40 years. And I beat him. No, he started prosecuting at 25. Or 20. I don't remember if he was 60 or 65. And he didn't have a whip. And I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool again. I mean, I don't blame her for not... Okay, it still didn't fix the fucking problem. I don't intend to lose here in this courtroom to a fool like you. I don't care what I have to do. I will get my guilty verdict. That's enough. If you'd like to continue, do so in the lobby. Court will reconvene tomorrow at 10 a.m. That is all. Court is adjourned. Wow! That was you, Pearly? You summoned my sis? Yes, I felt I had no choice. Great going, Pearly. I knew you were special. Hey, Nick, did you know? Yeah, it's not like anyone else in there could have done that. Nick, I know you're trying really hard and all, but I really don't remember ever leaving that room. And I don't think that a third person could have gotten into that room. Yeah, I think you're both wrong. I'm not using the old bag voice. This is the old bag voice. The old bag voice is much different, you see? Well, at least we have until tomorrow to figure things out. Like, what happened in that room, for instance. Yeah, I'm counting on you. There's a reason normally you voice her dawning. I literally can't do 8-year-old girl voices. I envy the two of you. Oh, by the way, Nick. Do you think you could take Pearly back home for me? Sure. Alright, Pearls, you ready to go buy some tickets? Huh? Ticket? Poor thing. So sheltered. It's been a long time since I've spoken to any 8-year-olds, and even then, like, it's not that I'm saying I don't know how they sound, I'm saying I can't do that voice. I'm not 8 years old anymore, my voice is a lot deeper than it used to be. I don't think her mother is going to appreciate that she's been hanging out with me all day. Alright, save my progress. And let's continue. June 21st, 3:24 p.m., Kurain Village. Thank you very much for bringing me home, Mr. Nick. You're welcome. I had to come here and look. I had to come and look into a few things here today, anyway. One of your biological little siblings is still in elementary school. Yeah, no. I mean, I'm not dealing with your claims to have never met an 8-year-old because it was patently false, and I don't feel the need to go whatever. But I thought about this a little. Question mark. If Mystic Maya didn't kill that nice man, she definitely didn't. Yes, of course. But if she didn't, then no, duh, someone else did. Then someone else did, right? That murderer person. Yes, Pearls, that is the general idea. Oh, I see. Dawning, you're not a vampire. That whatever fellow from Case 1 was a vampire and he was an asshole. You're a goblin. There's a difference between goblins and vampires. I wonder what's wrong. She seems sad. Examine everything. The phone booth. Old-style phone booth. I can't say it fits in with this area too well. Called the police from this phone. The bus stop. An old bus stop. It says Kurain Village on the signpost. The buses seem incredibly inconvenient since they only come 3 times a day. A rock. Oh my god, a giant rock! That seems to be searching for the sky. Its origins are written on a beat-up old sign. It looks like this giant rock is called the Kurain Boulder, descendant of the almighty Bob the Boulder. It's a really complex explanation written here, but long story short, it's a big stone for spirits to live in or something like that. Houses. Rustic thatched-roofed houses where the other villagers live line the streets. Giant rock is always evidence. Nowhere near as large or as nice as the manor in front of me. It's kind of odd that I don't see any of the other villagers walking around, though. Yeah, where are they? It's very suspicious that I don't see them. Alright, take a look here. The biggest, most elegant of the buildings I can see from here. This is Fey Manor, the place Maya calls home. It's easy to be overwhelmed by its presence. Let us talk. Today's trial. So, what did you think of seeing your first trial? I was really surprised. I had never seen so many people before. Oh. And Mystic Maya looked so small and helpless. Yes, she is in fact a small and tiny goblin. AA is already a horror game. I mean, it's got plenty of murder. But no jump scares. Well, okay. I had a couple of jump scares. Manfred von Karma's face suddenly showed up when I wasn't expecting it, and that almost gave me a heart attack. Well, Maya's already naturally... Good! Maya calls Phoenix old, so he'll call her short. Perfect. And then that snobby woman with the ruffly clothes. Roughly. Oh, she means Franziska, yes. She had such a bad attitude. She acted like she had already decided that she has already decided that Mystic Maya did it. I'm going to tell her what I think of her. Oh, good! An even tinier goblin walking up to Franziska von Karma and kicking her on the shin would be really fun. Like, there's the tiny goblin, and then there's the even tinier goblin who just goes and kicks her in the... That would probably get you arrested for assault, Pearl, but thanks for the funny mental image. I wouldn't miss tomorrow's trial for the... You're the defense attorney, dummy! You know what? Last time talking to her was something that I needed to do after I presented. So let me present my attorney's badge. So, that's a lawyer's sacred treasure? Huh? I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. She's probably got nothing on the newspaper clipping. I'm sure it is helpful to you in some way, but I'm still in training. So I don't know anything about it. I'm really deeply sorry. No, it's okay. Trivial, actually. I'm very sorry. This feels so weird talking to a kid like this. Tell me more about the Magatama. Wait. I did present the Magatama. Yeah. How do you not know about Maya's Magatama? Tell me about Fey Manor. You should... How do you not know anything about Fey Manor? So you like things about spirit channeling too? The Korean sacred writings are on this folding screen. Oh? Is that what's written on it? Uh-oh. She can't read diagrams. Upside down. Oh dear. Look, I have found that I always know nothing. Actually, can I do it? I thought there was... Yeah, here we go. No, okay. I have to do it this way. Upside down, indeed. Oh, is that what's written on it? There are 6 lines to the sacred writings. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Cleanse thy soul. Open the door to the spiritual realm beyond. Converge with the converge with the something or another. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. Release the spell. Oh yeah, converse with the departed. That makes sense. Cast on thyself protection. Maintain the spell. and then release this spell. So basically, this has nothing to do with the murder. Well, that's super. Alright, how about the key? Because this is probably important. About this key, Pearls. You found it on the day of the murder, right? Yes. Now, where you found this key is very important. So, please tell me, Pearls, where did you find this? I found it in the incinerator? They were trying to burn the key? The incinerator. Is she talking about the one in the... No shit, Phoenix, she's not talking about the one at Global Star Studios. I mean, you can still melt the thing. I don't know how hot that incinerator gets. The door on it was a little open, so I took a peek. When was that? It was after the channeling, when everyone was in a what? Oh, after the channeling when everyone was in a panic. They do love incinerators in this series. And yes, it does have a jewel. Mr. Nick? Question mark, yes. Are you going to tell my mother? Huh? You mean tell Morgan that you did? Or tell Morgan what you did? Yes, if she finds out that I was playing in the leftover trash, I'll get a spanking. Okay. Ah, gotcha. Well, let's keep it a secret. Let's keep it a secret from her then, all right. The incinerator, huh? Sounds like a good place to search next. Let me take care of that. Yes, panic at the disco. Always panicking at discos. I see it. Alright. I don't think she'll have anything to say about the floor plan. Yep. Probably not the autopsy report. Oh, you know what I can ask her about? The fruit knife. I've seen this knife before. Really? Where? My kitchen. Oh, that's right. This knife belongs to the Feys. I'll skin... Oh, and I'll skin and cut up some apples for you later, Mr. Nick. I mean, Phoenix would in fact be fine after searching a burning incinerator. He is in fact a phoenix. Okay, thanks. Maya's costume? That's Mystic Maya's... Ack! I shouldn't have shown her something this violent. Is that blood? It's nothing, really. Just forget... Wait, does that say forget your... Expose children to violence. Now, I could be wrong because this is upside down, but I'm pretty sure this is a grammatical problem here. Right? Just forget you ever saw this, okay. What was I thinking? I can't show I can't show stuff like this to a child. How about the photos? On second thought, showing her this picture might cause severe trauma. Same thing here. Oh dear. Yeah, no, I can tell you from that chest that ain't Maya. Actually, Phoenix will be a terrible father. Oh, hey, Mia. Mia Fey, deceased, Maya's older sister. She was a top-notch lawyer and my mentor and friend forever. Yes, even after she died. The killer had boobs. It was Mia. No, you know whose face it looked like. It actually did look like Mimi Meanies. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright. I don't know if Mimi Miney had... I know Eeny Meeny had boobs. Or has boobs. Yes, everything is upside down now, Pig Rider. Alright, so I need to talk about prosecutors. Why was that woman bullying Mystic Maya? Well, she's the opposite of a lawyer. No. Technically, you have defense lawyers and prosecution lawyers. Right? They're both lawyers. They just do the opposite things. But they're all under the giant category of lawyers. So she's the opposite of a defense attorney, a prosecutor, so her job is to prove people guilty. They don't care if someone's innocent. No, obviously this game doesn't know what a lawyer is. This game doesn't know much of anything. They don't care if someone's innocent. All they care about is if they win, especially that smug asshole Losses Edgeworth, whom I'm glad is gone forever. That's terrible. But she's really a good prosecutor with a heart on the inside, right? ... Probably. There's no one like that. All prosecutors are... Aha! Even Phoenix is admitting Losses Edgeworth is an asshole at this point. All prosecutors are the same. Dot dot dot. No, no, we're skipping this. We're skipping this. Who are you talking about, Nick? Is it that person Mystic Maya was talking? No, he's dead. He's gone. Mr. Lost his edgy worth is dead. I killed. Well, no, I didn't kill him. He killed himself. Gah! Jump scare. Christ almighty. All right, no, that I'm going upstairs and I'm getting myself some whiskey to settle my nerves. I'll be right back. Frickin' lost his Edgeworth showing up when he's not wanted. All right. I'm back, and I feel much better. Huh? Confirmation that he's dead. He clutched onto his foolish pride too fiercely, and he died for it, just like the arrogant jackass that I knew he is. Oh, that's too bad. Tell me about the murderer. By the way, yes, what is it? You wouldn't happen to know anything about who the murderer is, would you? Well, why are you asking me? No, I was just thinking earlier. I didn't see anything. Uh... Speaking of that, during the murder, where was Pearls and what was she doing? I already asked her where she got the key. I did. Hello again, Luna. I don't need an alibi from her. She's only 8. I just realized I never asked you what you were doing at the time of the crime. ... question mark. Pearls, where were you and what were you doing when the murder happened? Ah. Hmm. What was what I was doing? Yeah, no, it very much sounds like he was accusing her. I wasn't doing anything. She's really bad at lying.
Garden says sorry me, didn't see your message until just now. You must have the Creati bot source active and connected to the bulb account on your OBS scene. Disable it, and TTS won't come through.
I have disabled it, but thank you. Thank you, voice in my head. You can whisper it to me, and I promise I won't tell anyone else. Uh-oh. Come on. She has to remember that I have this. Pikachu just went off because Bulbagarden streams are bleeding into mine for reasons that I still can't fathom. I have all of this stuff already disabled and turned off. But yeah, no, calling it an alibi is a problem. ... I guess you can see through my lie, huh? Yeah. So why did you bother? I can't lie to you, can I, Mr. Nick? You were the one who gave me the frickin' Magatama.
Resident Impton says hi Emmy, how's your day going? I like cheese. Do you like cheese? Hope you do. Good. Good.
Yeah, I don't know. Like, when OBS updated itself last time, it did something stupid. And for some reason, even though my alert box for Bulbagarden is already completely disabled, it's still bleeding through. Like, there is literally no reason this should be happening right now. With the Magatama, I can unlock your Cyclops, right? Yes, what should I do? Should I tell you what my secret is? Yes. Okay. Speaking of keys, this one turned out to be quite important too. Yes. Mia literally told you it would. Alright, so I can't deal with whatever it is with her yet. So let's move to meditation room. Yes, I got it, Clinton. And at this point, I don't know what the hell is going on because it's disabled. Like, literally, alert box is completely disabled everywhere and turned off. So it should not be doing that, but it kept doing that. It's not funny. It's disruptive and it's annoying. And I can't blame Bulbagarden for this. I fully blame OBS for doing whatever the fuck shit it did during its most recent update. But it has really been annoying today. Because I had this under control at one point. I did. And then OBS comes, updates, and changes all the fucking settings and doesn't tell anybody what changes they make. They expect us to know this shit. It's not your fault. It's not anyone's fault over at Bulbagarden except for when Archaic kept doing the testing after I sent him a message, but like even then he was streaming, so I don't expect him to go check his Discord. Once in a lifetime, a message people should value their ghostly meeting. This is once in a lifetime chances. Iron in this door was tempered, making it very solid, as it wasn't strong enough to withstand the Phoenix. Doesn't mention that the lock is broken or that the door is broken. Yes, 2 of the symbols are lines. It's very skilled. Here's one in English. It says 100 ways to save money. Uh-huh. Look, you have to save money because I can't imagine you get paid a lot. Then again, I don't get paid a ton either. Alright, let's see. What else can I do? Well, nothing else to do here, so I'm going out to the Winding Way. I've got to go investigate an incinerator. Wait a minute! Yes, I know half of Phoenix's clients don't pay him. There's someone by the incinerator now. Who could it be? It's like they've noticed me. They're now running at top speed towards me! Aww, it's just a cute redhead. Who is still my #1 murder suspect, by the way. Oh hey, Huff Huff. Huff Huff, you're that dentist guy. Actually, it's Phoenix Wright, attorney at law. Nice to see you again. Oh, real suave, so it's, my turn? It's nice to see you, too. It's not confirmed whether or not Maggie or... Who the heck is Bill Bob Johns? I don't know. I don't care either. So, what's up? You're all out of breath. Huh? Oh, you mean, I'm just totally happy and, totally excited to be here. Excited. I mean, there are so many things to, see. It's, the real deal here. Oh, really? For example, that urn over there, do you, like, know about it? All I see is an old cracked piece of pottery. Hey, Dawning. Should I be distracted by this cute redhead and not examine the incinerator? Or should I not be distracted by the redhead and examine the incinerator? Questions, 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 and no answers. My choice, what order? Well, in that case, let's talk to the redhead. Tell me about the sacred urn. Is there some sort of legend connected with that urn? Like, yeah, it's like this village's treasure. Huh, didn't know. Morgan told you this, like, yesterday. Didn't know that. And, like, it's sealed inside that urn. It's? What are you talking about? Like, you know. Amy Fey's spirit. Amy Fey? Who is that? It sure would. Well, something very clearly happened to that urn. Because it's all cracked. Also, that says I am, not Amy. Somebody put it back together wrong. Who's that? Like, geez, Mr. Smith, get with the program. Everyone knows the lady that founded the Kurain channeling technique was Mystic Amy. Yes, Amy Fey. Maybe it is Amy. You know what? I'll call her Amy anyway, even if that's not how it's supposed to be pronounced. You don't have to get upset with me. So, like, as long as her spirit, like, lives in that urn, the spiritual power of the Fey family will stick around. Isn't that, isn't that, like, totally romantic? Romantic is not the word that I would use for it. Yeah, see, Phoenix had the same idea. If that urn's really as important as she says, it could be a vital clue. It's like she's supposed to be talking like a ditz, not like a Shaggy Rogers. Also, don't you insult Ultra Instinct Shaggy. He may come back and get ya. Tell me about what happened. Eenie, I want to ask you about the murder. Murder? Dr. Gray's, remember? As if there's another one. Oh, that one! Like, you should have said so in the first place. So, like, I totally don't know anything because I was, like, sleeping in the side room. Well, that's not much help. Did you notice anything at all? Like, come on, what a total bore. I, like, totally have nothing to do with this, like, murder thing. Oh yeah, you only introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. No relation, sure. Yes, it is Scooby-Doo Dawning. Even if you were only acquaintances, that still means you knew him. Furthermore, your sister, who died in that accident, was a nurse at his clinic. ... Alright, tell me about the traffic accident. Alright, then why don't you tell me about your sister's fatal accident? ... Like, why? You think, like, it's got something to, like, do with the murder? I don't know yet, but I'm trying to chase down every lead I can. Oh ho! Looks like I'm gonna have to spend more time trying to get to her bottom again. Cyclox indeed. Like, what is it? Looks like I'm going to need something to pry her mouth open on this one. That's one way to put it, Phoenix. And yeah, no, you really can't just ask that to someone, Phoenix. It's no surprise she's kind of locking down on it. Alright. Present. I forgot that I could present people. Would you take a look at this? Hey, it's like one of those little badges people in Congress all wear. Hello, Crowbar, yes. No, no, no. I'm a lawyer. L-A-W, Y-E-R, that's it. Question mark? Like, so is that what you are? She thought I was a dentist. Like, I'm really sorry, but... And I know, like, you totally had your heart set on it, but... I can't, like, take it. And she's probably gonna say, uh-oh. Oh, right. This again. Okay. You know, I don't have, Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh, yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. Interesting. Eenie just asked whose accident. Which means she must know something about another person's accident. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you've got someone in mind? I would guess this would be profiles. Franziska had an accident. I mean, the only other person that I would think of would be herself. I've got no evidence to back this up, mind you, but... Let's go for it. What's the worst that could happen? I want to ask about your own car accident. Me? Yes? So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Franziska is only 18, yes. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? Okay, so I figured I would, but, like, it makes sense that the only other person's accident that she would know would be herself. But I don't have whatever proof I need for that right now. Alright. Probably gonna be mostly nonsense from her, but... So she doesn't want to take the key from me, even though that proved the argument that I made today. Interesting. How about a gun? Would you like to take a gun from me? Franziska is the same age as Maya, which is considered important information for people. Gee, I wonder who that would be, Dawning. Wow, like, so the Kurain technique is the real deal. I'm gonna, like, have to write about it in, like, my report for school. Hey, so, like, you'll give me this picture for, like, the report, right? No way! Okay, yeah, they're... the same reaction. Alright, talk to me about profiles, Turner Gray. Totally time for your nap, yes. Maya Fey's probably the same thing. Oh no, it's not. She's like in a lot of trouble, huh? She's stealing quick glances at the picture while smiling like a Cheshire cat. But like, this will totally prove the power of channeling. This? What this is she talking about? Really? You're supposed to know everything about the occult, but you don't know Mia Fey, who presumably was going to be the master of the Kurain village before passing away. Nothing about Gumshoe. Nothing about Pearl. Oh, it's Maya's cousin? Yeah, her name is Pearl. So like, this little kid is like the next master? Oh, no. Maya is the next in line to be master. Ah, oh yeah, like, that's right. Interesting. That's Morgan Fey. Like, she's been totally helpful. Did she just bow to the picture? What about her? Oh, nothing in particular. I just wanted to know what you knew about her. Well, she's, like, a really good person? I see. Like, totally. Okay, this is going nowhere. Tell me about yourself. It's the same joke every time. Ah, she's got a sense of humor, Eni. But, what about your sister? I like totally... You don't care about your sister? That's an oversight. Like, that is a big oversight. Ooh, tell me about Amy Fey. Okay, really, you're the one who told me about her to begin with. She might have me... Redheads are powerful. She's making me yawn. Oh, interesting. Alright, well, I've talked and I've presented, so time to examine. The urn. So there's a spirit in this urn, huh? All I see are a bunch of cracks. I guess maybe the spirit could live in the space between the cracks? Looks like something is written on it. I am. Weird, yes, you'd think that would be... Why is this evidence? Amy Fey's spirit is sealed within, it's chipped and cracked all over. Let's take a look at the garden. Splendid garden with a small lamp and traditional decorations. It's a bit small to walk around in. Although that incinerator piques my curiosity. Nah, there's nothing about the incinerator. I have been thoroughly distracted by a redhead. There are some doors over here. I wonder where they go. It's the side room, so guests can use it as a place to take a break when they feel tired. Alright. I have been successfully distracted. Let us move into the side room. Bedding is all laid out today, too. Guess I'll leave them alone for now. That's where Eeny Meeny has been. Excuse me. Who am I talking to? There's no one here. Yeah, you know that's where Eeny Meeny is sleeping. It's a decorative wooden bear sculpture. There's a plate attached to the base. Kurain Village, the heart of channeling. What the? It's a souvenir. This means it's easy to spot bears here. For them to spot you. I haven't seen a single bear since I have been here. Small alcove. I wonder what that's important for. That's the door that leads out to the winding way. Then there's this. I keep wondering about this box. I'm sure this wasn't here before the murder took place. Yes, looks like a box for storing clothes, but it's pretty big just for just clothes. Mostly empty, but a few pieces of channeling costumes sit at the bottom. I wonder what that box was used for, Phoenix. All right, I have been thoroughly undistracted by Phoenix's stupidity. So let's go take a look at that incinerator, redhead or not. That's right. Pearl said she found this key inside the incinerator. I guess I should take a look inside for myself. You don't even need to fucking look inside. You can literally see the purple right there. This is from Maya's costume. There's blood on it. A tiny bit, but still. Cloth scrap. Unburned remains found inside the garden incinerator. Small amount of blood is on it. Minor grammatical error there. It should be a small amount of blood is on it, but whatever. All right, let's look again. So someone tried to burn this, and the key was also found in there. I get the feeling this incinerator played a crucial part in the murder. Just like it did in the case of Will Powers and, yes, Phoenix failed English class. To be fair, when I'm proofreading stuff for my Japanese coworkers, a lot of times the problems are that it's missing articles like a or the, because they don't really have equivalents in Japanese. Alright, so let us move into the channeling chamber. And it's time to watch some TV. Fey Manor channeling chamber. Looks like Morgan's here too, but oh really? Damn, I missed Dawning's Morgan voice. Hasn't noticed me yet. What is she doing? Looks like she's talking to a picture. He's talking to a picture? Oh, this'll... That's an expression! Don't you see? Take a look around. Finally, my chance has come. I've waited for this day for so long. That's right, prepare yourself, dear Misty. What in the... Who's there? I know, Dawning. I'm not blaming you. Calmly drinking tea, huh? Oh, if it isn't Mr. Right. Just curious, but that picture you were just looking at. Oh, today was that event, was it not, good sir? I heard you did well. Huh? Oh, yes, thank you. I am terribly sorry I could not attend the trial today. Please accept my apology. I had a previous engagement, as I had to watch over the trainees' training today. I get the sense she really doesn't want to talk about the picture. All because the master can't be here with us, you understand. And that is why a lowly branch family member such as myself must do this. I'm gonna take a look around and start poking stuff. Wrong button. See the doors. Meditation room is on the other side of this very heavy-looking door. Lock on it is broken because, well, I broke it. Doesn't seem possible, but I managed to break it pretty badly. When I do something bad enough, people can do the most amazing things. Yes! Blood. Where the medium sits, I assume. 4 panels of flooring. Straw on the flooring feels a little damp. Probably because of the blood. Well, at least you acknowledge the blood this time. Okay, apparently that was 2 different investigation things. Sure, why the fuck not? This folding screen... He will go to incredible lengths for little goblins. I don't know why. This folding screen is really showing its age. All of its edges are a bit tattered. Lettering is faded too. I think I recognize a few of the characters on here. Yes, we've said this. Kurain. Pretty sure that that's what it says. Maybe I'll ask Maya about it later. You could ask Morgan. There is some empty space behind the folding screen. The light of the candles can't reach back there, so it's completely dark. Yes, I would too, Dawning. There wasn't anyone back here at the time of the murder, or that's what Lotta testified in court. You know whether or not she actually looked. You were there. Alright, let's go poke in the altar again. I guess this is an altar. Whatever it is, it feels very important. A mirror-like object with a cloudy reflective surface, and some branches of a sacred tree have been set in a predetermined arrangement. I guess they're used during the channeling. Aw, she's not gonna get on my case for trying to touch and poke them and make them cursed. Yes, at least you did that, Dawning. Thank you. Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my spiritual powers are not as strong as you might think. Really am terribly sorry. Probably nothing. What do you think about this? How do you and Pearl have no reaction to... I mean, especially when you reacted so negatively to me having the Magatama yesterday. Has nothing to do with your... Bullshit, it's a Magatama. Tell me more about your manor. Like, is there another way to get into this room other than through that door? This has nothing to do with your spiritual powers. I just need to know if there's, like, a secret entrance to this room or something. Okay, I can understand why you might know nothing about this. Tell me about the... There are 6... Aha! Good. Yes. So I'm actually asking her about it. There are 6 parts to the Kurain sacred writings. To think that this valued treasure of our village and Mystic Maya were both shot by a gun. Well, that's... Even if it was something that occurred during a channeling, it is an unforgivable act. What do you want to bet you're going to blame me for it? This is the key to this room. That's right. But why do you have it, good sir? That, I'm not telling. Return it at once! No. I can't. It's evidence, after all. I think she knows exactly how important this key is to this murder. What is this feeling I'm getting from her? It feels... I can't describe it. Interesting. I mean, I don't blame her for wanting me to return it. It does belong to the family, and it is one of a kind. Technically, the lock is broken, though, so you don't have to worry about being able to get into or out of this room. Alright, tell me about the knife. It's your knife! Maya's costume. That is Mystic Maya's costume, isn't it? It's a shame. I never thought anything like that would happen to her. But we don't know that it was Maya that did it. Oh, poor Mystic Maya. Do you ever listen to anyone other than yourself? It is Mystic Maya before I applied the spirit severing technique. This picture was taken without my express permission. I knew allowing a person like her from the Heartland into our country was a bad idea. You do realize that the Heartland is part of this country, right? Yeah, okay, same thing. Tell me about the sacred urn. What do you think about this? How do you not fucking know about the goddamn sacred urn? Fine. Dr. Gray. That is that man, is it not? A man who wishes to borrow a departed spirit's power to hide the lack of his own. An insignificant man. See how pitifully he died. Insignificant. That would mean you are the man's insignificant little friend, dear sir. Then I guess that makes Maya my insignificant little assistant, huh? Good sir! Yes? When did you take a hidden picture of Mystic Maya? What? Wait, it's not like that at all. It is unforgivable. Ow, ow, ow! Why did she slap me? Oh my, I think I may know of this person from somewhere. It's Mia, you know, Maya's older sister. Ah, yes, that is who she is. How could you forget a daughter of the Master? If memory serves, she became a lawyer. Oh, how splendid for her, don't you think? That soft, kind smile. It's the kind that tells you a pair of devil horns are... Yes, and she hides them under that giant hair of hers. Okay. I'm gonna save these for last. Tell me about Eenie Meenie. But she says you're a nice person. Okay. You got annoyed at her for taking photos. You've got nothing to comment about her? I figured you would, because you don't even know who Franziska von Karma is. Alright, let's get to the funny one. Being born as one of the Fey family, but of weak spiritual power, makes the people of this village look down upon me, you know. I didn't know that. I will be alright, as long as I have Pearl. I'm satisfied because I have my Pearl. Speaking of... Come to think of it, I don't believe I have seen my child today. Would you happen to know where she is, good sir? No, I have no idea. Go away. Honestly, take one day off from training. It is nigh impossible to make it up. Good sir, I pray you are not teaching her strange, fiendish things in her time off. Oh boy, here comes her anger. And we were having such a civil conversation, too. Members of the Fey family with no spiritual power. That's impossible. But here's the actual interesting one. Tell me about Amy Fey. How do you know nothing about Amy Fey? Damn, I thought she was actually going to have something to say on that one. Fine, let's talk. What happened? Have you remembered? There are two of them. That's impossible, Dawning. If you remembered anything about the murder. No, I told you everything I know already. Were you in this room the whole time Lada and I went to call the police? Yes, of course. I was by Mystic Maya's side the entire time. I performed the spirit-severing technique and held her in my arms afterward. You said that yesterday as well. Did anything else happen? I would like to say more did, however, that is all that occurred. I was really hoping for some new info. I suppose nothing happened in the end, good sir. Sorry to have played on your hopes. Could you possibly be more patronizing? Talk to me about training. So do the students train every day? Yes, absolutely. You were given a day off the day after the murder, of course. However, I assume both Maya and Pearls went through this training? Mr. Right! Yes, yes. Wow, she got real scary, real fast. How many times must I tell you before you understand, good sir? They are to be addressed as Mystic Maya and Mystic Pearl. Sorry, I meant Little Goblin Maya and even Littler Goblin Pearl. Wait, I'm sorry, but Mystic Pearl, isn't that going a bit too far? Next question, please. Oh man, she's really being a pain in the ass about this. Please remember to watch not only what you say, but how you say it, good sir. I always watch what I'm saying. I just don't give a fuck. Tell me about the Master. So, the Master is, Maya's mother, right? Mystic Misty. She is a brilliant medium. And where is she now? We are not sure. Not sure. About 16 or 17 years ago. About 16, yes. The DL6 incident. Mystic Maya failed at channeling. She didn't fail. Gregory Lost as Edgeworth was just as much of an asshole as his son. And perjured himself. And after that, she simply disappeared. ... I don't believe she will return to this village, in any case. And in 4 years' time, her name will be forever erased from this village. Erased? A person who's been away from the village for over 20 years is considered dead. Oh, I see. And that is 4 years from now for her. When that happens, a new master will be appointed to Karain Village. And Mystic Maya was supposed to become the next master. However, with this murder, I'm afraid... Oh! Go on, tell me more. She might be laughing to herself, but I'm laughing as I watch my enemy make a critical mistake. Why does it not give me another option? No, she did already tell me everything I need to know. Alright, so let's move back to the village. I forgot that I could present profiles to you, so let's present Turner. Look up to Mystic Maya a lot. She's my... Yes, again, I said this the other day. You're one of the few people who can look up to Mystic Maya, because she's short. Smart and pretty and kind and loving. Always cheerful, never gets sick, isn't picky, and has good sleeping habits. Oh yes, she sleeps a lot. She's a wonderful person with whom she can share... Oh, okay, I get the idea. She really thinks the world of Maya, doesn't she? Mia. I knew her for a little while. Mystic Mia was your teacher, right? I'm sure she was a great master of lawyers. Master of lawyers, I guess. I mean, it's not exactly a martial art. It might as fucking well be in this country. You should keep training, Mr. Nick. Yeah, you're probably right. I really do need to train more. But he's been here! Tell me about yourself. You want to grow out my hair out just like Mystic Maya. Please tell Pearl Maya is... Yes, Maya is my little sister. I adopted her after Mia died. My mother wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. Really? Thank you. Fidget, fidget. Oh god, stop it, Phoenix. Tell me about your mother. She takes really good care of me and loves me very much. Says I'm the pride of the Branch family, but I don't know what that means. Tell me about the lady who's been spending some time here recently. But she's here! You wouldn't know her, right? You should know Lotta. You were literally watching her in court today. Ah! This person! I can't let her get away with bullying Mystic Maya like that. I'm going to cast a curse on... It's like I said last time, right? When Maya said she'd cast a curse on me if I took down the Steel Samurai photo. I don't know if she can, but I'm not gonna fuck around and find out. I wouldn't doubt that these Feys can do it. I'm going to cast a curse. Can spirit mediums really do that? ... Actually, no, I guess not. I have to find something I can do then. When they're mad, the women of the Fey family could give Medusa a run for her money. Amy Fey? But she's, like, the founder of the village. So she remembers Franziska, which makes sense. But she doesn't remember the woman who's staying here. She doesn't remember the detective, who was also at the trial, or Lotta, who was testifying at the trial. And she doesn't remember the founder of her village. Alright, you know what? Let's present the Magatama. Tell me what I wish to know. All those other folks are... Look, Franziska is cute and a genius. Everyone else is just jealous of her. Pearl, you have to tell me what you were doing when the murder happened, okay? But what if I can't just tell you what happened? Then I'll guess what happened. How does that sound? What? You can do that? You'll tell me if I guess something right, won't you? Yes. Now, when the murder was taking place, you were here, right? Oh, interesting. So she wasn't in the meditation room or the channeling chamber. When you're an 8-year-old genius with a whip trying to send your cousin to jail is mean and scary. I don't know. I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna say you were in the side room? I'm pretty smart, Pearls. I know you were right here. No, I wasn't. Huh? I'm wrong? Do I feel a little better? Uh-oh. I feel a little warmer from embarrassment. I better try again. Oh, she was actually in the winding way, wasn't she? You were here, weren't you, Pearls, in the winding way? Well, wow, you got it. So, do you think you can tell me now? I'm sorry, not yet. Man, oh man. Alright, what next? Okay, I think I know what you were doing there. Do you really know that much? Well, I am a lawyer, you know. What was she doing in the winding way? Well, I was wondering why the fuck this was evidence. ... So... Uh-oh. Well, more psychic damage. Okay. Hello, Bulbagarden. Welcome. I don't know, actually. I don't think I've got enough evidence. And stop it with the damn testing, KR. Seriously, that got very annoying. Alright, so I don't have enough evidence for that, so where the hell am I supposed to go? Well, I could go talk to a goblin at the detention center. Hey, Nick, I've been waiting. She looks so helpless. So how was it? What did you find out? Well, I found a few things. It's so bad that you can't even look me in the eye. I just need a little more time. It'll all come together by tomorrow, I promise. I'm sorry, Nick. Every time I see you, all I do is cause trouble. That's what goblins do, but it's fine. See, again, it would have made sense if that photo that Franziska had... See, here's the other thing. It's not even in this scene, right? This scene that I use for my channel is different than all of the other ones that I use, right? So I've got a specific one for Bulba Garden for my 2DS. I've got a specific one for my Switch. So this is a completely different scene. So I don't know how it keeps ending up here. An alert box is disabled in every single one of those scenes. And I've got it so that it should be dead if disabled, but I'll work on that later. Anyway, we'll figure out what's going on with him. Guard monitors the visitor's room. Wonder if he's bored. Not like I can tell since he ever looks this way. Create a box? I don't have that at all. Like, that makes even less sense. Anyway, But yeah, no, like I said, it would have made much more sense if Franziska's quote-unquote photo was actually like footage from the security camera up here, as opposed to someone mysteriously being behind me. Because there was, like, I would have noticed if someone was behind me. So I still call bullshit on that photo, but it is what it is. Anyway, let's talk to the small goblin. Today's trial. So how was it? Today's trial, I mean. I mean, she might have broken the law, but I don't see how. I literally don't see how. Because I would have noticed. You were fantastic, Nick. Every time I thought our goose was cooked, you managed to turn it all around. I bet it would make a great Hollywood movie. Don't be silly. You have to concentrate on the trial. We're going to win this, Maya. Thanks a lot. Really. Hey, Nick? The person who shot Dr. Gray wasn't me, was it? Of course not. Phoenix was not... Yeah, but even if you're not looking behind you... First of all, assumedly they have these rooms... Right? If it's illegal to take pictures, presumably I'm still in a private room. So, you know, if this is anything like actual jails or detention centers, there would be some kind of privacy screening or something. And someone would actually have to go through a door or what have you. And even if you're not looking behind you, first of all, whoever that was wasn't directly behind Nick, so they might have been in his peripheral vision. Second of all, you still will notice some kind of motion when they're coming in, or if someone's taking it. And Maya sure as hell would have noticed, or Mia sure as hell would have noticed. Like, somebody, again, Mia certainly would have noticed if someone was sneaking behind me taking pictures. Of course not, you're completely innocent. If that were true, then I'd be really happy, but wasn't anyone else in the room with the two of us, right? Well, did you check behind the folding screen? I took a quick glance, but there wasn't anyone there. That's exactly what Lotta said, too. You're not guilty. Nick, yeah? Why do you believe in me? Because you're a tiny goblin. It feels like you what? Why do you think I didn't kill Dr. Gray? Because I know you show up in the next case? Chronologically speaking. Because of something Mia told me. My sis? What did she tell you? You shouldn't be getting ads every 5 minutes. So the spirit mediums can't have dreams. When you're channeling, it's impossible for you to dream because your soul leaves you. Now that you mention it, wait, then I really am... You are not the real murderer. I think that maybe before you even called the spirit, you were drugged. Drugged? I think this was planned from the very beginning, and you were set up to take the blame for killing Dr. Gray. That's about as far-fetched as any other nonsense that I've dealt with here, but it's also been completely true, except in the case of Losses Edgeworth, who really did shoot Hammond on the boat, and I had to shove a bullet in Manfred von Karma's shoulder, to prove otherwise. I want to ask you something about Pearls. Pearlie? What about her? No matter what I try, she won't answer me. I want to know what she was doing at the time of the murder. Huh? Wait, Nick, you don't think she did it, do you? No, I just need to know where she was because she gave me the key. No, nothing like that. She'd never do anything like that. You hear me? Never. She's a great kid and really cute and really great and cute. I didn't really think she was the murderer, but she's definitely hiding something. You were with her on that day, right? Some meanies framed little goblin. And it might literally be at least one literal meanie, as in eeny meeny. Again, I haven't yet met anyone. So I mentioned last time why she was number 1 on my suspect list. I haven't met anyone else involved in this case yet that could have possibly been the murderer. You were with her on that day, right? Yeah, the two of us. We were playing with her ball. A ball, huh? Sounds like a dead end. No, it doesn't. Tell me about this ball. It's nothing really. It's nothing really special. Just a plain old ball. I think she was still playing with it when I started the channeling job that day. Pearlie really loves to play with that ball. She loves to play with that ball, huh? When she wants to get it, she always climbs right up into the clothing box. The clothing box, huh? Yeah, Pearlie's always hiding. Oh? You know, the side room? There's a clothing box in there. It's really big, so once you see it, I'm sure you'll know what I'm talking... Yes, I've seen it. Okay. That's interesting. It's the same as the last time I saw it. You just like to show it off, don't you, Nick? And are you that thrilled to be a lawyer? No, I want to give it to you so that you can be a lawyer and I can go back to being a noodleman. That's not what I meant by it. But, I mean, I don't really think about it. I just sort of shove it in people's faces. Force of habit, I guess. Can't think of anything special about it. It's your fucking Magatama! That hole, it looks an awful lot like a bullet hole. That's probably what it is. I trust Little Goblin to be... Look, you're the one who, when I started this series, said that the reason that I'm playing this series is because I adopted lawyer goblins. Lawyer goblins are fine, I'm sure. That's probably what it is. That's terrible. How could this happen to such an important screen? ... Instead of dwelling on the whole, let's focus on the fact that you weren't shot. ... Hey, you're right. So I was the one who was about to get shot, huh? Always trust Gobbo. That's terrible. Who'd want to shoot at little old me? Someone who's got a death sentence. The key. Ah, that's the channeling chambers. This is the only one in the world, right? Yeah. During the trial, I was kind of wondering why you had it. An excellent question. Wait, you're gonna quote me on what? You're lying. You're always lying. I got it from Pearls. That's weird. I swear I locked the door, then put the key into one of my pouchy sleeves. Your sleeve. Your sleeve, eh? How and when would your sleeve leave the room? It didn't grow a pair of legs. You have no proof I ever said that! I wonder where Pearlie found that key. In the incinerator. That's a knife from my family's kitchen. I'll never be able to use it again. It's alright, I'll buy you a new one, okay? That's not the point. You're right, the point is on the knife. But I don't ever want to see another knife ever again. That's gonna make dining a little difficult. Your costume? That's mine, isn't it? Damn it, I upset her again. Really was me, wasn't it? Wasn't it, Nick? No, it was not. It's not you. That's not you. Is two, is not. Is two. I should have kept this picture to myself. Goblins eat with their fingers. Yeah, but other people don't. Maya, look at the chest. That is not you. I know all about it, about how she's the founder of the Kurain technique. Oh, look at Mr. Smarty here, thinks he knows all. You sound like an occult fanatic. No, I learned about it from Eni. Trust me, this isn't going on my resume anytime soon. Phoenix can start eating with his fingers out of respect for his goblin. What if I need to cut something? Or stab something? You know, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I wonder when it became so cracked. Interesting. What is it? I'm not too sure myself, but I found it just now inside the furnace. Huh. Is it trash burning day already? That's not something I would know about. I guess she didn't notice the blood stain. Probably better that way. Who am I planning to stab? Potentially whoever is threatening little goblins. Exclamation mark. That's the guy I killed. I can't face myself. I should have known better. What am I supposed to do, sis? How's Gumshoe? I felt terrible during the questioning session. I mean, Gumshoe kept looking at me with these really sad eyes. Pearl? Pearlie, she definitely has more than me. Huh? What are you talking about? Who I think the next master should be. I mean, she's got more spiritual power than me. And she really works hard at her training. Way to go, Phoenix. Way to bring the mood down even. Wow, none of these photos are doing her any favors. Face my aunt right now, not now, if this happened. It's alright, Maya. I'm sure she understands. No, she's not! You know she's not. So, what do you think about this person? Okay, probably not. Lotta. Yes, it's Lotta Hart. Girl is still after the next sensational photo. I guess some things never change. Tell me what you think of Franziska. She's Prosecutor Von Karma's daughter, huh? Looks like it. Well then... She'd know about that person, right? That person. Oh, God damn it, another fucking Losses Edgeworth jump scare. This game's gotta stop doing that to me. He's dead. Mystic Amy, she's a legendary spirit medium. I like the way that word sounds, legendary. Ever since I was young, I dreamed of being a legend. Well, this murder will make you into a legend, alright. I probably shouldn't say that last thought out loud. Yes, it's a Losses Edgeworth jump scare. Christ, they need to stop, stop shoving his face everywhere. Nobody likes him, nobody cares about him. We're all happy he's dead. And never coming back. Good riddance. Bad garbage. Anything back here? No, nothing. Literally, that's exactly what Phoenix says, is there's nothing here, but... How did he get to... I mean, the same way basically anything happens. Like, they try to milk a franchise and people will buy it even if they hate the main character. Well, Pearl confirmed that they can't do that, so I can take down the Steel Samurai now. Alright, so there in fact is nothing in this room. And there's nowhere I can go from here but... Yeah. So there's got to be something else to do here. Oh, God! Hi. Not who I was expecting to see here. Okay, they may not be able to curse me, but they can curse at me and look very sad. I think the latter one is more effective. Ah! And Lotta ran away. Hey, wait, please, Lotta! ... She ran off into the manor. Great, now I'm spooking people. That does it. Lotta? Stop avoiding me. Heck! Hey! I'm telling you, quit following me, you hear? I'm a worthless piece of trash. You lay eyes on me and they'll turn to dust. The jump scare was me all along. No, the jump scare was Lost as Edgeworth. Morgan. Yes, what is it? And must you be so noisy? We have a rule here. The hallway is not for running. It wasn't me! It was Lotta! Now then, in a calm manner, ask your question. Okay, anyway, did you see Lotta come by here? Ah, that girl from the Heartland. I'm sorry, but she did not pass by here at any time. Grr, Lotta, you sure know how to waste a man's time. Anything else I can talk to you about now? I've got this now. What do you think about this? I'm terribly sorry, but I'm afraid my... But it's the frickin' urn that you know about. Fine. The Winding Way. Oh, it's Eenie! Well, I still haven't figured out what happened with that traffic accident. Yeah, I can't give you that urn. Alright, to the side room. Hey, there's a ball! Pretty sure I saw Lotta run in this direction, but it doesn't look like she's here. Interesting. Now I can examine this again. The clothing box where Pearl's ball is usually kept. Wonder what's inside. Ah! Oh, ho, ho! I found you. What were you doing in there? What were you thinking? I'm a bad person, just another piece of human trash. I need a hole to crawl into. ... So you crawled into this clothing box because there wasn't a hole to crawl into. Oh man, huh? There's a small hole in this clothing box. Maya picked that burl out for Pearly. I'll put money on it. I'll take a look at it. It's about 8 inches off the ground. Oh, oh. Yep, same height as the one in the folding screen. This was behind the folding screen. Very interesting. Thought I felt my soul. I thought I felt my soul take off for a second when Lana jumped out at me. So it's big enough to fit a grown adult. Well, if she can be called an adult. Interesting indeed. Now, what is this ball? Oh, it's a steel samurai ball. Gee, it's Pearl's ball. Maya said that it's always kept in the clothing box. So then what is it doing on the floor? And where was it before? So, Lotta helped me discover a very vital clue. Hey lady, wanna play ball? I never bet with you against that. But I'll tell you what. You don't have to pay me for defending you. There's your money. Actually, can I examine that incinerator again? No. The meditation room. Oh, Mr. Nick, that person ran by here just now. What person? You know, the person with the fluffy cotton... The one who you said you didn't know earlier, who was testifying in court. Ah, she means Lotta. She said don't look at me with them eyes, but... I'm not that scary, am I? ... I don't think that's quite what she meant. Oh, that's right. She also wanted me to tell you. Going on a trip to find myself, so don't you bother finding me. Oh, well, thanks. You're welcome. Let me pop out, just make sure she's not in... No. Okay. So... Not gonna tell me anything about the clothing box. Yeah, no, you're too tiny and adorable to be scary. Even though the clothing box is where your ball is usually kept, what about the ball? It's your ball! Alright, well, fine, but I know how to get to what she was doing now. Alright, Pearl. Let's go and do this again. How do you know she doesn't watch the Steel Samurai? They've got the television in the channel chamber, right? You've said so yourself. Alright. So I already know she was in the Winding Way. And she was playing with the ball. Here we go. Too little to watch television. You don't know that. You were playing with this ball, right? Ah, that's right. How did you know? Maya told me that you love to play with your ball. Yes, I was playing with my ball. Uh-huh, and then... ... Something happened, huh? Something really bad. Gulp? What do you mean something? Nothing happened. This is it. While you were playing with your ball, this happened. I mean, technically, nobody told me. I can guess that happened. This urn. It's a village treasure, right? Morgan doesn't like Pearl being exposed to the outside world. So then why do they have a channel chamber? And the spirit of the founder of the Kurain technique is sealed in here, isn't it? Yes. What's this? It's cracked all over, isn't it? There's even a few gaps here and there. Please don't tease me. Pearl, you broke the sacred urn, didn't you? ... The ball smacked into it and knocked it over, right? And if Morgan found out, she'd get really mad, huh? ... She doesn't seem to be fighting back. I think I hit the bullseye this time. It's for the mediums, not the tinies. Okay, that's fair. Strange that the lock hasn't broken yet. It's a really old urn, isn't it? I guess. It's so old, so it's not weird to have a few cracks. Her voice is shaking. How can you tell that urn has been broken? Oh, that's a good question. Because it says, am I instead of Amy? I'm guessing... Gotta present... Like, I know what it's supposed... Because it says, am I instead of Amy. But I don't know if I'm supposed to prevent Amy or the actual thing itself. Dawning, I know I'm on the right track. So just tell me which one of the two I actually have to present. I think it's Amy Fey. Because presenting the urn again wouldn't make sense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Who started the Kurain channeling technique? Huh? Oh, it was Mystic Amy. That's right. And how do you spell her name? Do you know? How do I spell her name? I don't know. It's spelled A-M-I. Gasp! I thought it was a little odd when I saw I am written on this urn. ... And that's how I knew someone must have broken this urn and made a mistake in spelling when they put it back together again. There we go. Poor tiny goblin. Oh, hey, that restored some of my battery. All right, so now tell me about your alibi. And when Mystic Maya started channeling on that day, I was playing in the winding way with my ball. And that's when you broke the urn. Morgan does need to send her child to school. She really does. Yes, I broke it. I accidentally let Mystic Amy's spirit fly away. Don't worry, Morgan will never know, okay? It's not like she can read either if she's spent her entire time in this village. I'm a bad child. Breaking a village treasure is Oh, that's her saying it. Breaking a village treasure is unforgivable. I thought that maybe they would make me leave the village. But the broken pieces were pretty big, so you thought you could put them back together and no one would notice. Yes. Tell me about the sacred urn. Found some glue and brought it to the hallway, and fixed the urn there. The hallway? You mean the winding way? Yes. Oh dear, look at her, she was crying! Channeling had already started, so I didn't think anyone would walk by. I see. So about how long did it take you? It must have been a nasty repair job. Yes, I might be strong at spiritual things, but when it comes to arts and crafts, I am not nearly as skilled. Morgan, send your child to school. When I had finished fixing the urn and looked up, I saw you. Oh! This was when I saw her. Like, very briefly, she had the key, but I couldn't do anything at the time. So that's around when Lada and I were coming back inside after reporting the murder. I see. I saw that I packed everything up in a hurry. Mr. Nick? What is it, Pearls? I'm going to get banished, aren't I? No, you're not. I really don't think that's going to happen. I mean, I bet Mystic Amy is happy to be free from that cramped urn. Yeah, I hope so. No harm done, and a happy resolution. Phew. Sacred urn updated in the court record. Broken by Pearl right before the murder, under repair in the hallway until police came. Okay. See, this is why presenting her the urn I thought would do something kind of silly, but... Okay, I'm pretty sure... Alright, let's go barge in on Morgan again, because I don't think there's anything else I can do. I can't do anything in here. She's got nothing else. Hey, Morgan, go send your child to school. She can't do arts and crafts, she can't spell. Lada told me I wouldn't be able to find her. I mean, I bet you I know where she went, but... Morgan might have to send her to school also. Lada, are you back in there? Or are you there? Or are you... I thought Lada might be hiding in there or back in here again. Oh well, I can always... Wait a minute. Is she hiding in the incinerator? Because that's a stupid place to hide. She might be hiding in the urn. No. Okay. Phew, I think I found out everything I can, but I can't see how it all adds up, Hey, hey. And is Eeny Meeny being here just a coincidence? Hey, mister. How is it that the spirit... someone's trying to get your attention, Nick. Hey, Phoenix, I'm talking to you. I wish I knew a little bit more about Eeny, but where am I going to find info? Oh, I get it. You can't be bothered to look... Oh, ho. Ah, look, Lana. Oh, so you finally noticed. I thought I heard a mosquito buzzing in my ear, although I couldn't understand... What? Well, I gotta hand it to you. You sure know how to chase down garbage. I mean, I'm grateful to you for chasing down this large lump of one around like this. Thanks? But you know, you're just wasting your time. I'll be fine on my own. What are you going on about? And as for following or chasing or whatever it is, isn't that what you're doing? Phoenix is a bit of an asshole. I mean, I get it. He was kind of in his own head, but he is a bit of an asshole. Well, you see... Well, you're not exactly a real gentleman with a lady's heart, are you? No, he really isn't. No fucking wonder he never gets a girlfriend. You're not exactly the world's #1 charmer either, sister. Alright. So, let's talk about today's trial. Look, I'm real dang sorry about today. When I get all fired up about something, it's impossible to stop me. You hurt Maya really badly, Lana. I don't suppose you could forgive a gal like me. I forgive you. Well, I guess I can. You did help Maya out too, after all. For real? Yeah, for real. Ah, thank goodness. I'm still what? No, nothing at all. Just talking to myself, you know, gibberish. Nah, you can't prove anything. You can't prove that, Dawning. I feel like Phoenix would never get a redhead girlfriend. Question mark? I'll share with you all the dirt I've dug up. Thanks? Hey, don't be all surprised. Tell you what, I'll even give you this info for free. Lotta not taking money, now I know this one's an alien clone. The murderer. If Maya's not the real murderer, then who do you think it is, Lotta? He does, and she's very pretty. There's gotta be something wrong with her, or he hallucinated it. Who do you think it is, Lotta? Well, heck, ain't it obvious? It's that occult freak. One redhead blaming another. But I'm on the same track as Lotta, which I kind of dislike, but... You mean Eeny Meeny. Well, there ain't anyone else. See, that's exactly what I've been saying. There isn't anyone else it could have been. I know where she was. I know where Morgan was. I now know where Pearl was. Not that I suspected Pearl to begin with. It wasn't suicide. It wasn't Maya. The fact that, look, Dawning, the fact that anyone dates Phoenix means there's something wrong with them. I'm sorry. He's an idiot. There's nothing wrong with my wife now. That Granny, you and me, we were all together that whole time. I agree. I hate it, but I agree. Which means she might have already found some info about our mysterious Eeny. Yes, indeed. So... Let's present what I found. Not this clipping. Now you listen here, boy, and listen good. Can't go looking at such an old piece of paper, you hear? People got eyes on the front side, you know why? So they can see in front of themselves, not behind. So how about it? You feeling my energy? Nope, not an electron. Interesting. Yeah, Phoenix's problem has one stupid message. One problem, that's that she's attracted to stupids. Alright, I figured that would happen. I might have to... I was gonna say it probably is the profile here, but... I want to see if there's anything else that I can present her with that she'll... Because I'm hoping that she at least has a reaction to her photos. You think I have the guts to carry one of these around? A celebrity photographer with a gun, you'd think it'd work? Bang, bang! Nah, thanks, but nah, I can't see myself like that. How about a knife instead? Ah, there's blood on it. Get that thing away from me. Where do you go off showing off something like that to me? Oops. Guess that was the wrong thing to show. Yeah, she did mention that she's probably same thing with the... Yeah. I'm a real natural, ain't I? I caught the murder just right, and even managed to make it look... to make it mysterious. Mysterious? All you managed to do was forget to focus your lens. Shut up! That's my technique! My technique now, you hear? Same thing? Yeah. Yeah, well, she noticed. No, she doesn't notice the blood on that either. Is this not America? I told you this isn't America. I keep telling you this is definitely not America. Pity what happened to him. Pretty scary what ghouls and ghosts can do to a man. How God rest his soul. Since when was Lotta so religious? Now this kid, I think she needs to be taught some manners. This here's her second time in the stew, right? My pa would have slapped me straight. Yeah, except she didn't do it either time. You know what they say, if there's a second time, there's bound to be a... Oh, God, and a... Ow! You didn't have to slap me. Nice job, Phoenix. The game is wrong. I swear I've seen his face somewhere before. Maybe during that last case. Whenever something happens, this detective guy's always there. I wonder if he's the real bad. Oh man, that would have been a damn good plot. Not that Gumshoe would ever do anything wrong, but holy fuck, that would have been a good twist. Hello, Dark Wolf of Light. Yeah, bad job. Phoenix always does bad times. Or a bad job, but yeah. He's horrible at everything. I overlooked this little kid. What do you mean? I mean, I didn't think it, but you know, it's always him silent. No, you do not! You do not! You literally suspected Eenie Meenie. And again, I hate that I agree with you. But I agree with you. That old lady sure can be forceful. She scared me that day. Well, only a little now, you hear? So I'll skip this for now, because this is the dish. You know, I'm beginning to get sick of this hairstyle. Good, because it's not a good hairstyle for you. Phoenix should have bopped her again for that one. I agree. If you got rid of your afro... No, get rid of it. Tell me about Von Karma. Hey, this is that prosecutor gal, the one that likes breaking all them rules. And a whipping people. Switches are for horses and lights, not for people. And the switch that I'm playing on. How's that? I made a pretty clever pun, didn't I? Sorry, didn't hear you. Ah, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once, and tell it to you one more time. Alright, so I know Eeny Meeny's gonna get something. Anything about... No, okay. Meeny Meeny. But let's see. Hey, that's Eeny Meeny, right? Yeah, I was wondering if you know anything about this girl. You know, actually, I did a little checking up on her the other day. See, I was wondering, because I had to figure out... I knew she was in an accident. Just by pure dumb luck and guessing. But I had to have some kind of proof, and I was wondering where the fuck I was supposed to get it, but... Alright, Lotta, shoot. Her sister, she's the one that Dr. Gray wanted... Yes. Call back from the spirit world. Yeah, I had heard as much. I had also heard that Eeny was the one who introduced Dr. Gray to Kurain Village. You don't say. That's one sneaky gal, if you ask me. Hey, you want me to tell you more about her? Yes, please. Tell me what you know about Eeny Meeny. Speaking of Eeny, did you have any other information about her? Sure do. Well, what is it? It'll cost you, and it'll cost you a lot. Oh, silly me. Here I thought free meant no money necessary. That gal was hospitalized about half a year ago. Hospitalized? But why? Well, heck, you can go and find out on your own. Huh? Hey, I'll give you the clinic's address. Maybe you can find out something. Maybe. What's that supposed to mean? Well, see, actually, it was going to be annoying, I reckon, so I didn't actually go there. This is what it means when it'll cost me, arg. Well, that's the way the gumbo spoils, right? Spoiled gumbo sounds ew. I mean, look, don't blame this on... Oh, never mind. Looks like I don't have much of a choice. Better go check out this... Haughty clinic, huh? I mean, she is a redhead and she's cute, so I guess she belongs at the Haughty clinic, but... Guess I gotta go there. So, this is where Eeny was hospitalized. Whoa! What? Okay. Yes. Are you here to visit a patient? Yes. Are you a doctor here? Yes. I'm Dr. Haughty. Ho ho! Heck, I didn't think I'd be speaking with the director himself. Jesus Christ, you are the opposite of a hottie. Yes. So what can I help you with? Yeah, he's not an employee, he's the director. Walking around with that stethoscope in his ears makes me wonder exactly how much of a doctor he actually is. Sure as fuck not a dentist. I'd like to ask you a few questions about Ms. Eeny Meeny. I'm sorry, but there is such a thing as the HIPAA law, and I cannot give you doctor-patient confidential information. Ms. Meeny. Ms. Eeny Meeny. Yes. Oh, her. It's too bad. I'll tell you something. That girl left here a long time ago. Here you are, sir. I guess he probably doesn't know what HIPAA is. Question mark. You know you shouldn't be up and about. Come on, it's back to your room with you. What? Ah, Sweetums, calm down, calm down. Don't be so harsh to an old man like me. Don't you dare start that Sweetums thing with me. If you don't behave, you'll get yourself tossed out of it. Okay, hold on. Wow, I didn't think nurses could be this direct or forceful toward their boss. I would also very much doubt that this is actually their boss. Come now, be a good boy and give me the director's white lab coat. Okay, okay, I got it. I got it. Yes. Dot, dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot. Yes. Uh-huh. Don't yes me. Who in the world are you? I'm Director Hottie. Ho ho. Dot dot dot. The nurse went off somewhere. Oh, the inhumanity. Only person I can talk to is this guy. Ugh. Well, he's not actually the director, so he wouldn't know he wouldn't know about HIPAA. This is the clinic's reception desk, but it doesn't look like there's anyone at the counter. On the wall is this month's word to the wise. Do something in vain, and your only reward is tiredness. Not exactly the best thing to be telling your patients, is it? This patient is undergoing rehabilitation. Look at that strained face twisting in all those ways and that oily sweat. Whole body swaying back and forth and wobble like he's about to fall. Yes. Hey, don't cut into my monologue like that. I'm explaining things here. Sorry. Yes, most sorry. Yes. I didn't even realize he did it. Okay, so that was the whole reception desk here. What's back there? I wonder where that door way down there leads to. Oh, that's the X-ray room. Yes. How did you know what I was thinking? Yes. Well, it's because that's the X-ray room. Yes. There is something very peculiar about this guy, because I know it's not me. It might be you, Phoenix. Is that a Babes in Uniform calendar? No. This must be the waiting area. It's got the feeling of one, and there are sofas lined up. I don't see all that many patients. Yes. Well, it's the quality, not the quantity that counts. Actually, quantity literally counts. What in the world did that have to do with anything? I think that covers this whole area over here. That's a telephone. I gotta worry that there might be ghosts in that telephone. That Sissel fellow might be around haunting me. Alright, well, let's talk to you about the Hottie Clinic. So, what exactly do you treat at this clinic? Yes, we treat all sorts of doctory clinical stuff. Yes. Doctory clinical stuff? Well, I don't actually know or particularly care about the details. Ho! Dot dot dot. Yes. What is that look for? Yes. There's a really big general hospital around the corner. Yes. When they can't accommodate everyone, they move some of their patients here. Uh-huh. You do surgeries here, right? Yes, we do some plastic surgery here, it seems. Then why couldn't they do that to your face? It seems? Yes. Uh-huh, it seems that way. Alright, can you at least tell me anything about Eeny Meeny? You seemed to know the name. What do you know about Ms. Eeny Meeny? I don't like this! Darling, I don't like this! Now you're talking. Yes. That girl, she was transferred from the general hospital. From the general hospital? To here? What kind of surgery did she need? Yes. Well, she needed surgery. It was really bad. Really bad. So what kind was it? Yes. Well, no. You see, that is something I cannot tell you. So you say with a happy smile on your face, Mr. Director. You did say he was creepy. So he does know what HIPAA is. You lied, Dawning. Never trust goblins. See, there's this thing about how doctors aren't allowed to talk about patient stuff. It's in all those TV shows too, right? You've seen them too. You've seen them, right? Yes. I'm never going to get him to unzip those broken zipper teeth of him at this rate. There's gotta be something I can show to this old coot. I will show him my attorney's badge. What is this? I'm a lawyer. Right now I'm investigating a murder. Yes. What is with your angry face? Violence is not the answer. Yes. The trial is tomorrow, and I would really like some information from you. Was I actually supposed to do that? Is that right? Well, you know, I think I can let you in on a little secret. What's that? Yes. Actually... Oh shit, you're not the real director. Are you kidding? Anyone with half a fly's brain knew that. What do you mean? Do I have to explain this to him? Well, hold on. I'll give you something. Real information, okay? Yeah, sure, this guy's gonna be a real fucking credible witness. Even assuming I can call them up, which I apparently can't. This guy would be a real fucking credible witness on the stand. Question mark? I'm actually this clinic's... See, I'm like this place's, walking dictionpedia. The fuck does that mean? You mean walking encyclopedia? Yeah, that. And my specialty is in young, silky smooth, hottie patients. Sicko. There's nothing I don't know about them, but I get embarrassed talking about it. Yeah, how about you keep that kind of information to yourself? Oh ho. Anyway, you wanted to know about Little Miss Eeny Meeny, right? Little Miss Eeny Meeny. That girl, I remember her especially well. Really, especially very well. This guy shows up in 3 cases. Why? Okay. So what do you know about this? Da-da-da. More attractive items, huh? The writers are... Look, you said it, I want to say, like, the writers were drunk when they, when they wrote at least some of this, probably. I'm guessing I actually have to present the picture of Eenie Meenie to him. Which I really, really do not want to... Like, even if she's a murderer, she doesn't deserve this guy. It implies that Dr. Phoenix picked... This is the Dr. Phoenix picked?! Why would Phoenix ever pick this guy as a doctor? Alright, I'm gonna stop screwing around and go to profiles. Tell me about her. Oh, this is a superb example of a woman. I'd like to, meet her just one time. I can bring you to her, not the other way around, though. Alright, how about Morgan? Something tells me, yes, no, nothing. There is no need to bring this person in for an exam. Wouldn't do it anyway. Even as a pretend doctor, he gets an F from me. Her. About this person. I feel like somewhere. I've seen her somewhere before, I think. Well, when she comes tomorrow for her consultation, I'm sure we can get reacquainted. I don't believe this. Lotta? Wow, he's not attracted to Lotta. Dr. Hottie purported. A peculiar patient who claims to be Director Hottie. Seems to be extremely, quote-unquote, healthy. Tell me about yourself. Ooh, it's me. Yes, my tuft of hair. It is so nice. So, shows off my smartness. You should try it too. My new hairstyle that I invented. That's okay, I'll pass on this one. The fuck is the matter with him? Director Gumshoe! No, there's no need to bring him in for an exam because he's dead. Alright, this is what I actually have to do. Ms. Eenie Meenie is really cute in this picture. You'd agree, right? Of course she is. She's a redhead. I wish I could see her again. Maybe the next time she has a big accident. Yes. I'll tell her for you. No, I won't. Yes, please. I'll be waiting for her. Yes, waiting. Oh. Okay. Please tell me what you know about Eenie Meenie. Yes, I'll get to that. Trust me, I will. That girl, that's right, she was transferred here from the General Hospital. This was, yes, a year ago. She was one of those emergency cases. What was she ill with? Ill? Nah. She was injured, not ill. With my trained eye, I could see. Yup, I could see it was a huge wound at that. Phoenix, if you actually go to this guy as a doctor, I already question your intelligence. I will question your goddamn sanity. A huge injury. Her whole body was wrapped around and around in bandages, and her arm was in a cast. That sounds pretty severe, all right. Yes, it was an accident. An accident. They're scary, yes. Cars? Yes. Car? You mean it was a traffic accident? Yup, that's what gave her those terrible injuries. I swore it was in the papers. Yes, I looked it all up. I did. It was terrible. Yes. Dare I even ask what is wrong with this old fart? Alright. Tell me about the operation. He'd go flying 30 feet in the air and hit his head on a telephone pole. Sprain his ankle. How is the sprain his only injury if he went flying 30 feet in the air and hit his head on a telephone pole? That doesn't make any sense. Just now you mentioned something about a big operation. Are you talking about Ms. Enie's operation? Yes, Ms. Enie's. That was one heck of an accident. Hello, Tighty Bulbasaur. Phoenix is made of pure insanity. He might be. Yes, her whole face was burned like bad toast. It was bad. Very bad. So this was... Hold on. I have a question. Because this, assuming I can take this guy's word of anything he says, which I probably can't. He said that this happened about a year ago, which was right around when her sister was dealing with that malpractice issue, and then allegedly died at the wheel in a car accident. Oh, I had an upside down earlier. It made my life hell when I was trying to read. But my question is, because it's one fucking hell of a coincidence if they were both in a car accident around the same time, and they weren't necessarily in the same car. Were they both in the same car? And if Eenie was injured as badly as this guy said, no. There's no fucking way we're going here. Did Eenie die in the crash? And Mimi survived, but wanted to make it look like she died because of the whole incident with Turner Gray, and said that she was Eenie instead. So she's been posing as her sister for a year. Ooh. Ooh. That's some bullshit. If we're going in that direction. Was it really that bad? It was a good thing that Ms. Eni had a picture of herself. I heard that picture was how they put her face back together. Picture. That girl, see, she had just gotten her license. So she just happened to have a license photo on her. Yes. Oh. So see, I got her picture as a way to remember her. Yes. Well, more like swiped. Breach of ethics? Oh, wait, this guy isn't actually a doctor. What, a pretty girl like her. I bet she has lots of pictures of herself. Sure. It's a treasure. My treasure. Precious. What happened to the actual license itself? In fact, it is... Dawning, you're not one to say that it's a crime to steal. You're not wrong, but, like, that's the pot calling the kettle black. Bulbasaur, this is not actually Director Hottie. This is a mental patient who claims to be Director Hottie. But in fact, I know is not Hottie. Because the names in this game are puns, and Hottie is supposed to be someone who is hot. Who knows? I didn't bother to ask. It probably got burned up along with the car. Yes. Okay, so now I have a license photo, in addition to an actual photo of her in the profiles. License photo added to the court record. Eni's photo for her driver's license, Director Hottie's treasured possession. God only knows what I had to do to get him to give that to me. Tell me about the accident. So you looked up information on Eni's accident, correct? I mean, look, everything about this guy is wrong. This guy almost makes Salmonella look good. Yup, sure did. Yes, I read every paper that covered it at the time. What kind of accident was it, do you remember? Yes, hold on. I'll go get it for you. The article, I mean. Huh? You have? Why are you surprised? Well, don't get me wrong. I thought something like this might come up, so... Obsessive to the max, but I bet I could learn about how to stay on a lead from this guy. Here we go. Yes. Wait, isn't Farewell My Turnabout in this game? So this fuck shows up twice in this game? According to this, Ms. Eni was in the passenger seat. The passenger seat, huh? And dozing, or so it says. A strong jolt woke her up, and the next minute a sea of fire was all around her. So this fuck is in this game twice. Ms. Eni fought with the door, finally got it open, and somehow managed to get away. Anywho, you can read all the details in the article. Yes. Wait, would that be newspaper clipping 3? Oh, newspaper clipping 2 updated in the court record. A new clue. I should probably look this over. Yes. Highway of Nightmares, May 24. Late last night, 2 women's car crashed into a highway center divide. One of the women was not able to escape the flaming wreckage, and ongoing investigation has revealed the driver had fallen asleep at the wheel. Ms. Edie Meanie holds interview about crash. I was like totally tired and I dropped off to sleep. Then there was this crash and I like woke up in a huge sea of flames. I was like still half asleep. I opened the right door and like got out. I don't like remember anything else. Doctor lurking in the shadows. If Ms. Eenie Meenie is to be believed, the one driving the car was her sister Meenie Meenie. Mimi Meenie was the nurse at Gray Surgical Clinic where 14 patients were accidentally overdosed to their deaths. Is this then just a mere coincidence? You would be blessed if be surprised if I blessed you with a cancer. You don't want to see what I look like. Like that representation of me, that's little PNG me. That's mostly correct, but I'm far uglier than that. It's been half a year since Miss Eenie Meenie had her surgery. So she was in surgery for like half a year. It got better. She was discharged sometime in December last year, right around when a certain prosecutor was getting accused of murder. It's already been half a year, huh? Yes, so how was I? I was a real help, wasn't I? Yes. Yes, you actually were. Thank you very much. Yes, well then, I'll just be getting back to my padded cell then. Tell Ms. Eenie I said hi, okay? Yes. It's time for me to leave too, Yes. Okay, it's definitely time for me to leave. You can use the face that I've got in the corner as the face to my name. It's roughly visually correct if I'm wearing my contact lenses. Back to the Kurain village because I feel like I need a shower after dealing with that guy. Hey, so how was it? Did you go to the clinic? Yeah, I found out a few things, I guess. What's the matter? You ain't looking so well. Ah, yeah, so earlier that old granny called the cops. What? What did she do now? Because when I see a face, people expect me to recognize them. She said she had something to tell them. Things are sure getting interesting. Really? Tell me about Morgan. Ah, but honestly, I tell you, that granny sure got her bloomers in a knot. Well, I guess you could put it that way. It always starts out small, you know? Stealing the master's seat and controlling the village folk. And now you see what it's turned into. A murder, that's what. Yeah, what a mess. ... Hey, hold on! What? That stuff you were just talking about, that's the first I've heard of it. Hey, really? Well, it's old news to everyone else in the world. Well, excuse me for not keeping up with gossip while I'm busy saving people. It's true! I had no idea about any of this shit that was going on with Dr. Gray or with the accident or with Eenie Meenie because I was too busy defending people in court or being a noodleman. You said something about stealing the master's seat? Yep. Right now, the master is this medium named Misty Fey, but the one that was really supposed to be the master was that old... What? What? Wait, excuse me? Morgan was supposed to become the master? Alright, let's talk about this. So I hear the master has always been the eldest daughter. Yup, the eldest daughter. Turns out that old bat is Misty Fey's older sister, huh? Interesting. Oh? They say the older sister is usually the one with more spiritual power. Come to think of it, Maya said the same thing a long time ago. She warned me not to take Mia's powers lightly. Well, anyway, somehow the Granite there lost her younger sister, Misty. Oh ho! I thought she was an old bat. I see. This made the townsfolk turn against her, so I hear. Said all sort of things too, like she's the oldest and yet she don't have the power to be the next master. Disgraceful. Wow. And there's Morgan's. It's all coming together. I had no idea. So, what would have happened had Morgan been stronger? Maya's family would have been the Branch family, I reckon. So the way Morgan sees it is she was supposed to be the main family anyway, because she was the older sister. Mia's dead. So, the older sister versus younger sister thing there is completely gone. So what she sees right here, right now, is justifiably returning the master's seat to the part of the family that it actually belongs to, because Pearl is so much more powerful than Maya. Allegedly. I don't know. Probably, possibly, maybe. But I see where this is going. Now, let me tell you about Eenie Meenie. Do you know where Eenie is, Lana? Yeah, I saw her not too long ago. She's hanging around the garden in the middle. Okay, thanks. You got something to ask her? Yeah, I've got a whole list of things only she can clear up for me. Let's see. Fair is fair. Let's tell Lotta what I learned. Nope, don't know. That's literally the information that you were asking me about for Eenie. But okay, if you don't want to play ball, then let's move to the meditation room. And yes, this case is in fact about siblings. It's a parallel to case 2 of the other game. And case 4 of the previous game. Alright, Eenie, we meet again at last. Hey, I haven't seen you in a while. Aw, did you miss me? She's so cute. I can't possibly be thinking she committed a murder. She's adorable. Yeah, I think I'll have enough to finally unlock her secret. What's with that scary look on your face? Phoenix, don't look scary at the redhead. He's so cute. Damn it, I don't know where my loyalties lie, because this is a case, I think, where redheads and goblins are not on the same side. I can't ask Dawning what I should do. Sorry, not case 4, case 5. I keep trying to forget about case 4 because it was garbage. But I can't ask Dawning what I should do here, because Dawning is obviously biased towards goblins. Of course you would say that. You're biased towards the goblin. Dawning says tiny innocent goblins must be protected. But you know what? I figured it out. I will ask her some questions, because it's all about getting to her bottom. Okay, good. Let's try this with the Magatama again. Alright, Dark Wolf, I will be ending probably very soon. Dawning always says the truth. Dawning does not know the truth about anything. Traffic accident. Please tell me about the traffic accident. Huh? Like, whose accident? Your sister's accident, naturally. Oh yeah. So, like, that Dr. Gray guy made my sister fall asleep. And, like, that's all I have to say about that. I am aware that I'm close to the end of this investigation segment. Interesting. And he just asked whose accident? Yes. Which means, yes, she does. Alright, let's change the topic then. How about you tell me about a certain other person's accident? Huh? Another person's accident? Like, you got someone in mind? I do indeed. I was correct on this earlier by complete accident. Well, informed luck, I should say. Because she doesn't seem to know much about anything other than herself. Want to ask you about your own car accident? Me? Yes. So, wow, like, how strange. I have, like, no idea what you're talking about. Can you, like, prove I was in, like, an accident? I can. How about this one? Would you take a look at this? Eeny, meeny, mo, catch a killer by the toe. If they holler, let them go. Eeny, meeny, mo. It's a newspaper article from 1 year ago. It says, Ms. Eeny, meeny holds interview about crash. You suffered a very bad injury and had to be admitted to a hospital, correct? Wait. What now? That's not me. Huh? I mean, like, this person has, like, the same name, but she's totally not me. My name, Eeny Meeny, is, like, pretty... No, it fucking isn't. What in the world are you babbling about? Your sister's name, Meeny Meeny, is here, too. Is in here, too. Like, totally... Wow, what a scary coincidence. I'm totally getting, like, goosebumps. That's her whole thing, Ty-T Bulbasaur. You think I'm going to let you get away with that. So, like, now what? Like, do you have something that totally says I was... Probably this. Take that! This is your proof. ... Is that picture supposed to... Oh. I got this from the hospital where you were hospitalized at. Huh? So? There was a certain patient there. He's quite a fan. As a memento of your stay, he stole this. I have to say, this photo looks just like you. That creepy fake director! Well, that's one. Now are you ready to tell me about the accident? Like, wait a sec. Okay, so, like, I was in an accident, sure. That's, like, totally not related to this murder. Actually, it is. Look at this article. It says that one of the women died, correct? And? That woman who died, who do you suppose they mean? Everyone should, like, follow me. ... Do you suppose the woman who died in that car accident could be... G? I believe it was your sister, Mimi Meanie. Mimi. You were riding in your sister's car while she drove. The two of you were together when your accident occurred, making it one and the same. And I have successfully gotten to her bottom. Now tell me about the traffic accident. Yeah, I was riding. Unfollow me, Dawning, then you'll never know when I go live again. Riding in that car with my sister. We were, like, on our way home. Hey, look, that's Lost as Edgeworth's car. I was riding in the passenger seat when I fell asleep. Dot, 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 and then it happened. At the time, I grabbed for my purse and escaped from the passenger side door. And your sister? I, like, couldn't do anything. Car was full of smoke, I couldn't see anything. Oh, I'm sorry. Poor Eenie. Tell me about Dr. Gray. Did Dr. Gray really cause that accident by drugging your sister with sleeping pills? Like, he was totally out to get my sister. He totally did that to, like, pay my sister back. I wonder. This does give Eenie a good reason to want to murder Dr. Gray. It seems simple, doesn't it? What do you mean? It would be very hard to catch me, actually. I'd say impossible. Well, well, well. It looks like she's done talking as her, too. So, the real Eenie Meenie finally shows herself. I think you get the picture. I'm going to serve you a slice of humble pie. I hope you enjoy it. Well, okay, present. So, yeah, probably same thing that we do with presenting, but... Well, well, well. So she said she's gonna serve me a humble pie. So what does that mean? I don't think there's any evidence that I can present to her. I mean, I don't care about him either, but... So she was putting on an act. Now the music's gone back to normal. Alright. So, Morgan is gone. Nothing else I can examine from here. Looks like something's up. Stop! Stop! Leave my mother alone! Ow! Hey, hold on! Okay, Belle, I'm not gonna hurt... Pearl, dear, it's perfectly alright. I will be out for a short while with this young man. Mother, please, let me go too! No, you must stay here and protect the manor. But she's too tiny! But... Oh, don't make that face. Hey, I'll tell you what. I'll show you something cool. Here, look. Detective, do not upset me further. And don't show the fucking kid a gun again. Sorry about that. Poor Gumshoe, being dragged off by the ear like that. But so wait, I assume he's not arresting her, because otherwise she wouldn't be dragging him off by the ear. Mother. What just happened? This has never happened before. Pearls. Mr. Nick! I have a really bad feeling that I can't shake. I think something really bad is going to happen. I'm scared. I'm really scared, Mr. Nick. Little Goblin needs a hug. Say something, Phoenix. Anything. I'm terrible at this. Mr. Nick, what about Mystic Maya? She'll be all right. I think I've gathered enough evidence. Mystic Maya, she must feel all alone. Please, Mr. Nick, go visit her. Yeah, but I can't just leave you here all alone either. I'll be fine. Please, Mystic Maya needs you by her side. Her stare is really piercing. All right. I don't assume that there's anything else that I can present to her about. Yeah, no, she's very sad. I want to give her her ball, but if they need someone stronger, she could channel a pro wrestler or something. All right, I must move to the detention center. I don't want to go back there. June 21st, 6:38 p.m. Detention Center Visitors Room. You kept me waiting, Phoenix. Oh, it's you again, Mia. Why the fuck didn't you tell me someone was sneaking around taking pictures behind my back? So, how are the preparations? I think I have enough evidence and information now. I think. That's a lie! I am incapable of thinking. Everything will be on your shoulders tomorrow. Whether Maya is found guilty or innocent, it's a heavy weight to bear. If memories... Yes, I remember. Mia had a few psych locks on her, of her own. Mia, I'm ready to unlock the last piece of information I need now. Sure, I welcome you to try... Oh, God. Man, they are really pushing this. But some of this is very important evidence. Mia is feeling like her time is being wasted. Fine. Tell me about the murderer. Mia? Yes? Mia, you know something, don't you? About the real murderer, I mean. Not without exclamation mark. 3 locks. Why do you think so? It's really trying at times to be able to see other people's secrets. It looks like it's time for you to explain your reasoning. Yeah, battle of wits against Mia. Gulp. Tomorrow's trial. I know. There's still a whole slew of questions for you to answer before the trial tomorrow. You mean like, how did the real murderer get into the room and kill Dr. Gray? In that clothing box? Yes. Also, when did the murderer enter the channeling chamber? Possibly there from the start, even if Maya looked behind the suit. All she would have seen was the clothing box. You guys were all standing around in front of the room after the channeling started, which means the murderer must have gone into that room before the channeling. I think in any case, yes. Maya's already said that. Well, she wouldn't have necessarily seen if they were hiding in the clothing box. That's true, but if we can't figure out the murderer's movements, we're stuck like a beached whale. Kurain channeling technique. Never thought I'd see the day. Are you actually asking me about... To be fair, you never told me about the spirit channeling thing while you were alive. Your sister told me about it after you died. This case is all about spirit channeling, and I feel like I don't understand a thing about it. Well, that's only natural. After all, spirit channeling isn't exactly an everyday thing, is it? Yeah, I guess you're right. Power to change your physical appearance into the person you're calling was something our ancestor, Mystic Amy Fey, acquired. Yes, I've heard that name before, of course. Fey family was originally a family known for its service to the gods. It would be nice if the murderer were stuck like a beached whale. It would make their movements easier to make sense of. Don't you call Eenie Meenie a beached whale. When Mystic Amy was born, though, she was given a certain fate through her name. Because, you see, she was named after one of the Buddhas of Buddhism. I'm not even going to try to pronounce that correctly. To this day, her soul is, you say that it's still sealed in the Kurain sacred urn. I'm not going to correct you. Usually sits in the winding way and has her name written on. Well, it says I am now, but... yeah. Oh, come on, Phoenix, it's just a fairy tale. Are you saying that me being able to see you is just a fairy tale, too? Alright, lady. I don't know why you're hiding something about your sister's innocence. Phoenix, you think I'm I see it. And I don't know why. Yes. Alright, then tell me who you think I'm protecting. You're protecting this dork! Now. The only one she could possibly want to protect would have to be Maya. But I don't understand why trying to protect Maya would lead her here. Because she's not trying to protect herself. She's dead. It's got to be your little sister. Phoenix, don't let me Yeah, it's why I'm so fucking curious. Who the hell else would you be trying to protect that you're putting her life on the line by protecting it? Because it's not you. The only other person it might be is Pearl. Eh? Who? Who else could it possibly be? There's nobody else. Nobody else. Okay, look. Fine.
Take that!
I feel like no. First of all, that's a lie. But I feel like if it came down to her sister versus her aunt, she wouldn't put up these psych locks and would throw her aunt under the goddamn bus. I am aware of that. What evidence would cast suspicion onto the aunt? Specifically onto the aunt. Because I can't think of anything here that directly ties the aunt to it. I can't figure this one out. Because there's nothing that I've got specifically that casts suspicion onto Morgan. It's all hearsay. It's literally all hearsay. After the murder, she was in the crime scene. But I don't have evidence of that. That's what I'm saying. Like, we know she was there, but I literally don't have any evidence that shows it. Who else was in there at the time? Allegedly Maya and Dr. Gray. Allegedly. I mean, Dr. Gray obviously was because he's kind of dead, but... So allegedly, yes, just... I mean, he was still technically in there. But I can't prove that anyone else was in there. And there's nothing that ties her specifically to that. Well, let's try this.
Take that!
Found it in the incinerator near the winding way. It's the same material as Maya's costume, except for the splotch of blood. Maybe? Yes. So someone changed her clothes. Okay. Argument is too flimsy. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's also what I thought. This is far too intact. Lot of second photo, I mentioned that, but it makes sense if that was the ghost she was trying to channel. Lotta's ghost absolutely does. Something that would only be in the same place as Maya's costume. Oh! That makes a lot of sense. Explains how the key... Not Lotta's ghost, Mimi's ghost. That's true, it was sitting inside her sleeve. That's also what I said, Tai T Bulbasaur. Is I'm wondering, because they reconstructed Eni based on the driver's license photo, but it could have been Mimi. Alright, so that's 2. The ant has an alibi, yes. And how did she commit the murder? Who or what did she need? I mean, I'm thinking it's the clothing box to hide someone in. Which was how they hid the fact that there was somebody else in that room to begin with. I'm gonna try it. So close, huh? Right. She needed an accomplice. I mean, if we're going with an individual person, yes. They were conspiring, yes. But you still technically also needed the frickin' box. Something's been bothering me all this time. This crime is something no normal person could carry out. Person would have to know a lot about Fey Manor. Yes, and the village itself to do this, of course. Morgan already has an alibi. I can't figure out how it was done. We can assume that Eenie Meenie is involved somehow as the actual murderer. We have one big problem on our hands. A problem with what? We don't have a motive. Yes, we fucking do. She doesn't want to kill Dr. Gray. Eenie Meenie wants to kill Dr. Gray. Morgan just wants Pearl to be the next master. They help each other. Mia doesn't have a clue either, huh? Then there is only one possibility. Huh? Think about it, Phoenix. Why would my aunt do something like this? I know why she would. I know exactly why she would. Mother, she is the one that holds the key to this. No, I have a key. Not yours, Phoenix. You're an idiot. Yeah, no, that's Misty Fey is the one, yes. Now then. Looks like we've gathered everything we could. All we have to do is win tomorrow. Everything will become apparent then. Of course. I know exactly what's happening. Which is good, because I shouldn't have gone on for this extra half an hour. Oh well. Alright, so... next time, we'll finally finish this damn trial, which, I know that you say that it's only a 2-day trial, but it's like, really long first investigation, then like 2 parts of day 1 trial, then like another fairly long investigation, and then like, probably, well, it certainly looks like it's another 2-part trial. So it basically comes down to at least another 3-day trial. So the fact that you say that they shortened it, they really didn't. Anyway, that's all besides the point. I need to get going relatively soon because I wasn't feeling well today, but oh well. Regardless, if you were watching this and only caught part of the stream, you can catch the full VOD over on my YouTube channel there. You can also, if you're watching this on YouTube, you can catch me live on Twitch on Mondays and Wednesdays over there. I go live at 8:30 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. You can catch myself, Dawning Winds, over on the Bulba Garden channel over there. I usually stream on Sunday evenings, or not evening, Sunday mornings now at 8:30 a.m. with Pokemon Moon. Dawning streams Saturday nights with Sketching Saturdays. We do have other streamers like Archaic who was streaming this evening. Hopefully, I'll figure out what the heck the deal was with that uh, bleeding issue where their sound effects were coming into my stream. I'll deal with that. Well, I was going to say tomorrow, but it already is Tuesday, so I'll deal with that sometime today. You can also catch other streamers there like Dapper Cody and the Caps Fan. You can also catch Caps Fan live on his channel there. I don't think he would be live right now. No. So yeah, no, that will do it for me for today. So I will be back on this channel on Wednesday for Tears of the Kingdom. But in the meantime, as always, I am Maniacal Engineer, and I'm never going to give you up, never going to let you down. Thank you all for watching, and God bless this mess.